Oh, the sound isn't coming from. Oh, it is. Just really quiet today. Hi, Grass, and he sleeps through a direct and it happens to have the literal only announcement that knocked my pants up to never cheated him back. It's insane, it's so cool! It'll make it a lot easier for me to get it, Grass, so I might end up, like, getting it and playing it, like, adding it to the list. The accessibility was my main, that's the main thing that I was looking out for, but with the being on Switch it'll be really nice. So, I will likely get it down the line. I would just follow it up with the sequel version of the song. Happy 2 is getting the treatment too. The game is finally going to be accessible. Yeah, I was gonna say, both being out, that's pretty wild. That's so cool. Alright, we've got our F versus B match first up. Oh, the music thing has been a bit funny. Heyo! Hi, Void! What's up? What's up? Boo? Wait, I didn't know you like boos. What? I thought birds is what your thing was. That's a bit funny. Since when did Void get converted? Birds? Are there boos that look like birds? I don't think so. Funny looking. Hi, Digis! Let's get up a stretch. 2001 at least had some digital releases of previous gen consoles and a remake. Ah, yeah, that's fair. So the second one's a big deal there, hey? Really? Physical PS2? Yikes, that would have been hard. Alright. I was having a look at the probability. We're thinking like that the clip that I just posted on Twitter, in case you guys didn't see, was like first 16 drops were the same, and estimating it as like 1/3 per drop, even just that sort of probability is, it's like a 1 in 230 million game. Like that. It's insane. Alright, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Void. Good luck, have fun. I don't know if you're still listening in, so I'll just... Have fun, he says. Whoa, that's crazy. Right. Let's do our best. Oh, Dan energy.
Let's do this.
Oh boy, one of the more buggy games to emulate, double whammy. Right. Thank you, Digis. I'll do my best. Hello, you are. Nintendo Switch Sports is already a bad game. Wow, I mean, yeah, coming into this like hate on things is kind of Like, yikes. Like, you can have your criticisms, but like, this is like what people were saying about PPD2, and look how PPD2 ended up, right? Goodness gracious. I will disagree on such. Oh my gosh, I was. Bleh. Like, you can feel bad, like not nice about it, but yeesh, to just say it's bad. I will say that the modeling does just remind me of one of those like cheaper Nintendo Wii like the knockoff games, but like. Like, I don't remember any examples right now, but I know a few that are like that. It's funny. But you know. Let's see. Anything Nintendo Switch Sports also feels it, yeah, right. These are, you know, apparently I'm assuming they didn't show in the announcement. Yeah, like, the thing is, it's a staple at this point. There's no way they're taking it out. They're not dumb enough to do that. Right, like. Why would you remove such a fundamental, like, brand mark? Like, Wii's have been around forever, and they will continue to be around. They're not just gonna, like, flat out remove it from a game like this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just need the yellow. Not buying it. I mean, again, that's fine, but like, to come in here to say it's bad. These yikes. He's supposed to welcome you on the World Demonstrative Controls. Yeah, no, I agree that the styling isn't as like prevalent as it should be. I do agree. It doesn't feel like a Wii, like it doesn't feel like a Nintendo title as much as it should. It feels like. Okay, that was close. And they just got that. Instead of talking about like what looks awful, we could just talk about what we're excited about though. Yikes. Wait, I didn't wait for Rinto to come and spectate. I'm so sorry. I just realized. Maybe he's in anyway? I didn't check. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rinto. If you're here right now, I sincerely apologize.
Clear the mind.
Yikes.
Too bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Will you give me another Western breed skin? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Exactly. Let's get to reading boards, Stable chain shape right now. You can attack with that? How much with? 1, 2, double. Okay. Oh, needed a purple. Bad.
Too bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
I'm having trouble like looking over and focusing on his board right now. Like my chains aren't coming along as naturally as they usually are, I think. So it's been harder to observe. Okay, He's got a 3 chain ready. What's he got now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that cuts. Whew. Pog. Yo, hi Kezia. Hey yo. How's it going? Mario Kart DLC, no, I prefer Mario Kart Wii. I think it's really exciting to see the Mario Kart tour tracks coming to a mainline Mario game. They said only tracks. We can dream about characters, right? They've actually added a lot of new characters to like Mario Kart Tour, so be hype if we actually were able to get some new ones. But even if not, like the track selection seems pretty expansive, which is pretty great. Okay, we just need to tail really hard. Yikes. That didn't link properly. Okay, I definitely do not have it. Dang, it got close. Koala baby Mario? Yeah! You got your like kangaroo Yoshi as well. That's so good. Oh no, the single garbage. It spent so much time falling. Oh, yikes. Oh. Oh, the single garbage did fall there!
Too bad.
Fell in column 2. That's why I was trying to spin it over afterwards. No way! Why does this keep happening to me? It's going good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well too. Pretty hyped about a lot of the direct stuff, so it's very epic. You need so many specific pieces to finish that. You didn't get his trigger color as a result, but you needed so many. 1-6 city, yeah.
So I won.
They're all clear, that's okay. Maybe one day.
How's that?
There were not enough yellows in this set to finish off my chain. I only needed 2 more. I got 1 of them.
Too bad.
Did you enjoy
Didn't get
my
the
technique?
other. Was it 3? That was 3 actually. Fortunately not evenly distributed enough pool. Oh, okay. Just like use your whole chain. Celadon. Exploding. Ah! Nice.
You'll regret this.
So I won.
Okay. Getting back into it.
Huh? How's that? Huh? How's that?
Ah! Oh, the what do you call? No way! We wanna go to No way.
Did you enjoy my technique?
That hurts. I came with such a good response. Someone who really she's exploding, she'll be fine. She's dealt with this before. It's a natural occurrence for her.
Huh?
Okay. Bit funny for him.
Huh?
Let's go 3 chain.
How's that?
It's actually a 4 chain, not a 3 chain.
How's
Oh.
that? Oh boy.
Again, I need to read better. I keep misreading everything. That's my problem lately.
Too bad.
Well, wait, from yesterday.
Enjoy
My
my
reading ability
technique?
just like died for some reason. GP Champions 2? Oh my gosh. Need some like new PMD music to
Huh? How's that?
take the gravy.
Huh? How's that? Sapphire. Lapis. Stella. Hope.
Dang, no green. That was such a good extension too.
You'll regret this.
So I won.
Who we F sports? Maybe it'll be D sports. They move up the rankings, right? You would hope so, at least.
How's that?
Okay. Boing.
Huh?
Boing.
Huh?
Boing.
Huh?
Boing.
How's that?
Boing.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. I messed that up. I should have just set off Machen after all. I was like, this is gonna be bigger than I
Too bad.
thought, but
Did you enjoy
I didn't
my technique?
realize it just ended at the 3rd link. Ay ay ay. I had that one. Should have just taken a moment to read. Like, that's the problem right now. I need to like just take my time to read chains, if especially if I'm ahead in resources. I have the time for it. That's okay. I can pause. Okay, that's full chain. Is he parrying a side attack or not? 1, 2, 3. Ah!
How's that?
Oh boy.
How's
He's just found really good ways to like cleanly
Sapphire.
do that sort of thing now. It's really impressive. Where are the rats? Exploding R. See? It's a regular occurrence.
Regret
Something
this.
didn't work there
So I
apparently.
won.
F sword, D sword, both amazing type of changed. Okay, only 2.
How's that?
How do you like your GTR? I like mine backwards. I didn't finish the blue there though, but you'll see that it's the tail sort of looks like a GTR at the end, with the way it wraps. There you go. See? No blue though, otherwise it'd be really fun.
Regret this.
So I won.
Okay, only full chain ready so far. Oh, he's got a lot prepared to attack those. Wait, I didn't mean to do it like that. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Too bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
No. Meant to just set off the chain, I would have had now.
How's that?
Clear the mine. Iron fist. Loading knee. Shining queen.
Oh! What the heck? I cut everything.
Oh boy.
That did not resolve the way I
Did you
expected.
enjoy my technique?
I can't chain anymore, just help me. Please help. Hello there.
Huh?
2 chain available.
How dare you? Take that. Rock
Actually a 3 chain. Oh, see, I'm not reading anything correctly right now. This is really bad. Like, I have more to respond with, but
Huh?
I actually don't.
How's that?
Rock punch. Win.
Cerulean. Lapis lazuli. Celery.
Hi Mosaic, welcome in. Accident turned on itself, I fixed that. Hello. Hi.
Too bad.
Did you enjoy
Hello, Trey.
my
Welcome.
technique?
Hello friends. Welcome to Yoshi, bad at reading, apparently. No, I had a 3 double follow up, right? Not follow up, but defense ready. But I keep,
Did you enjoy my
yeah, everything's
technique?
just sloppy today, and yesterday. Still, it's carrying over. Yikes. Yeah, I looked at the stream time when it was 24:24. Surely something happens, right?
Huh? Oh boy.
Not ready. Need 3 AM, but I'm not tired. You're
bad.
crazy.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Step through today. It's crazy. Not common, you see Puyo only? Really? Interesting. There's been a lot of Puyo tournaments that have been run on PPT lately, actually.
Huh? How's that?
Okay, not ready for once. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. Give me a moment. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid or the toast or whatever. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, big chain. Yo, Nick, thank you for the raid. Hi, friends.
So I won.
Hi, hope you're all doing well. Oh my gosh, thank you, amazing. I appreciate the hugs. Let's back at you. Hi, Blue Core, welcome. You're already here. This is faster 30.
Oh boy.
How do I finish all this?
Too
Hi,
bad.
Chris.
Did
Welcome
you
on in.
enjoy my technique?
Oh. I keep just like being so close to being ready, but everything is just not coming together right now. Oh man.
Huh?
Take that.
How's that?
Think this works? Oh, I don't have a gram top.
Cerulean.
Is it still lit off somehow?
Celery. Sapphire.
Whoa, incredible.
Cerulean. Oh boy.
Ah. How many pieces do you want me to spin? Oh my gosh. I'm just waiting for yellow.
Too bad.
Did you
I assumed
enjoy
everyone
my
just played
technique?
PPC for Puyo at me. Lately there's been a bit of a move. We often still play PPC, but PPT2 is just a popular like game to play. So we figured it'd be nice to train on here as well. It's where a lot of events are being held now. Just because it's like a bit more, I guess, presentable.
How's that? Cerulean.
Yeah, the presentation's definitely up there.
That.
So there's not much reason to not use it. The frame does is a bit different, but like, it's fine. Anyone who complains about it is just being picky.
So I won.
And like, the only people it really applies to, like that it would really matter to would be top players, like top Western players, not Western, Japanese players. So it's like, we don't really have a right to complain about it, because we're not, like, yeah. Yes, it's a little faster, so you'll see players being a bit more aggressive, but that's fine. Like, again, it's just an adaptation of playstyle. And if you're not willing to adapt to the environment, then it's like that's also just like a kind of a problem on the player's part, I'd say. Ah, he was so close to like having a huge amount there. He had to go for the funny. PPT Puyo. Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right.
So I won.
I was like, is he going to pop? But I decided not to. That was okay. Ah, I hit too much. I don't know if I had enough.
Too bad.
I think I might have had 9 as well. It might have been. It
Technique.
might have only been 8. I thought it might have been 8, so I tried to extend. Point award for picking the next character. Oh. Oh, well, you guys can just tell me if you want. I'm not really fussed about it. Because I'm like just happy for whatever, honestly.
Huh? How's that?
I mean, for these matches though, I usually just go random. Like Wood and I both like going random. Or either random mains or Paprisu mains. I wonder if he was a random main before Paprisu as well. 'Cause that's what I was.
So I
And
won.
then Paprisu came along and was like, well, he's the random button, so may as well pick him. Oh, I already put him! Yes! Feels good. Okay. I like Paprisu more than Kabak with Sacrilege, I know. Well, how can you not love Paprisu, right? He just goes, Papu! It's like, well, isn't that just wonderful? Okay, actually responded appropriately to this force. Okay.
Clear the mind. Iron fist. Floating knee. Shining wings. Shining wings. Shining wings.
If people see Q, they seem completely different to actually speak. Apparently, they don't like being made fun of and like, they just assume that they just go Papu Papu, because that's not true. But, so I don't know why this one, the one in this game, decided to. Maybe he's an outcast. I don't know. Like, it's funny. Could write the first Paprisu fanfic? No way. The first one? Surely there's ones out there already, right?
So I won.
Okay, things are starting to feel a little better. I think I'm changing a bit better now. Ah, I didn't mean to double rotate it! How does this keep happening?
Did you enjoy my technique?
My fingers are just not agreeing with what my brain wants to do. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did not see how that turned into a 4.
How's that?
Let's grab a lot of power on this.
Sapphire.
Chunky tails. Love to see.
Rock punch. Wind kick. Iron fist. Floating
Oh my gosh. So many buttons.
regret this.
So I
haven't seen many people who fix it all. You've seen like some at all though. I've never seen one in my entire life, although I never look for those sorts of things anyway. So I wouldn't know. He says.
Rock punch.
Huh? How's that? Sapphire. Huh? How's that?
Rock punch. Clear the mine. Iron fist. Loading
Okay.
knees.
Huh? How's that? Cyan. Cerulean. Lapis lazuli. Sapphire. Cobalt.
A tiny handful, I see. Should have been like, no, I will make the first PPQ fanfic and it's going to be about Caprisu. Caprisu origin story.
Huh? How's that? Cyan.
Regret this.
So I won.
Whew. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. We can do this. Okay, that's fine.
Huh? Huh?
It's only full chain right now. Okay.
Huh? How's that?
I could have decided not to main chain with this,
Sapphire. Lapis
but it was so clean.
lazuli. Cobalt. 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 Cobalt.
Nice, 78k.
Regret this.
So I won.
We'll take that.
Huh?
Rock punch. Wind kick. Iron fist. Loading knees.
Huh? How's that?
It's not enough.
Cerulean. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Crazy making the comeback program.
Too bad.
We've gotta
Did you
do it.
enjoy my technique?
I'm into it. And we'll find out why Seek has weird mic quality. I think that's just how it is. I don't really know.
Huh?
How dare you?
Huh? How's that?
Rock punch.
Okay.
Cerulean.
Okay, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff real.
Regret this.
So I won.
Real.
Huh? How's that? Huh? How's that?
I don't know why I decided this was the best idea, but sure.
Cerulean.
Oh, now he's messing up too. We couldn't extend that anymore.
Rock punch. Wind kick. Iron fist. Loading knees. Clear the mine.
Huh? How's that? Cyan. Cerulean. Oh boy.
Rock punch.
Oof. Okay. There's probably a better way to handle
Too
that.
bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Okay. Oopsies, I almost missed it.
How's that? Cerulean. Sapphire.
The chain's coming along alright though. Now he can't access that unless he gets like reds to filter it. Yeah, that made it really hard to access this trigger.
Regret this.
So I won.
Nice chain, thank you. Okay, he can't respond to this.
Huh?
Or
How's
he
that?
almost was able to, but then didn't realize in time, otherwise he could have just like built that more safely.
Cerulean.
It's okay, me
So
too.
I
Fluid.
won, huh?
That's your chain or not? It's gonna be enough. I don't know if it is. Yeah, I should have just main chained. I was like, do I have enough to spawn? If I had
Bad.
Did you
been a bit
enjoy my
more-
technique?
I forgot with main chain though. I built bodyboard really hard. Yeah, I think main chain was the best way to make, because then he would have used too many resources. Wouldn't have been able to climb back, I think.
Regret this.
It's a nice comeback. Hi, Naglfo. Funny thing to end turn. Oopsies. It's fine, we'll just do this then. It's really dodgy. But, hey, look how even our board is now. How to elevate your transition. This is not how you do it. I'm lucky I got the blue in time. Usually I'd get trapped before I trigger if I like see that coming.
Sapphire.
I'm like, oh no, I see it, but I can't do anything about it. It's too bad. Thanks, game. I appreciate it.
Regret this.
So I won.
Hey, we made it back. I should probably grab launch off for this one. I think he can respond with anything except main chain. Unless he takes it. No, that's really awful. Now I made my chain really awkward. Oops. Yeah, I did not mean to do that.
Too Too bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
No. No, thank you, ruler. I cannot believe this.
Regret this.
So I won.
That was a clever conversion. Or maybe that was what he played a little. I don't really know.
Too bad.
But I only like just saw how it came together after the fact, and I was like, I do not have enough to respond to that after all. That's funny.
How's that?
Regret this.
So I won.
I had to do something, right? How long have you been here now? How long have you been playing for you? Like, technically, I've been playing. Oh, hold on. I don't like that. Are you kidding me? Okay. I've been playing
Did you enjoy my
for
technique?
about 15, 16 years. Technically. I only got into the online scene when I was... How long ago now? 5 years ago? Just 5. Sorry, 9 years ago. hard to do maths while Puyoing. Oh, wait, is that full channel? Yes, that is. Was not quite. Yeah.
Too bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
How's that?
Must have been the Puyo days? Yeah, that's right. That's how I got into the scene. Three of us. That was a crazy time. Three of us and Puyo Nexus was the hub. Crazy time.
Regret this.
So I won.
Do 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 do. You know. Do do do. You're one of those people who was already here by the time we got Puyo Tet. Yeah, that's right. I was super hyped for it, and the fact, and then it got like a Western release, and I was just like, my mind was below, and I had to go get a Switch for it.
Regret this.
So I won.
And here we are today.
How's that? Sapphire.
Clear the mind. Loading me. Shining
How's that? Cerulean. Sapphire. Oh boy.
Ah, so close. How much Puyo do you play off stream anyway? These days?
Too bad.
Like
Did you
rarely.
enjoy my technique?
Most of the time that I'm playing Puyo is on stream. I mean that's why you end up with like 5-hour VODs, right? I just figure it's good for like record keeping and such. Like if I want to boot up my Switch and play on here, then I may as well stream it. That sort of thing. I wonder if the same could be said for the like top Japanese players.
How's that? How's that?
Ah, yikes. Average viewership for the top JP players? Ooh, let's
Did
see.
you enjoy my technique?
Like 30 to 50? I'd say 30 to 70. I'd say for the likes of like Pupinia and Fron. For Momokin he gets over 100. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, so not quite. The Japanese what do you call them? It's the official Sega streams get a lot of viewership, which makes sense, I guess. It's just like, I guess, not as people know about like the players having their own channels. Is sort of what oh, I caught it. Ah, pain. I had 15? I had 15! I had 15!
Too bad.
Did you enjoy my technique?
I think they're actually kind of standouts. Because people like Yorkan and such only get like 10 to 20. Like other top players I think get less. I think Ribe still gets a fair few, and such. But yeah, those guys get the most viewership, so they get, as I said, like 30 to 70, I'd say, upwards of 70. Momokin, I think, is just like known by everyone.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Oh, I didn't realize it was in the set. Because he's just like always been, he's very prevalent as a player. And you know, for Sega, he's doing a lot of stuff as well. Like now, he's doing his own like mini series of Puyo Sega. So that's been like I guess like he's had more presence, and he's doing a lot of commentary and such. So he's just like really well known. And then yeah, Fron, Pupanil get next most, and then like the other top players who like have enough of a name to them, but aren't as sort of known, maybe. They get like 20, 30 maybe. At least from what I can tell. I don't get to check in with them all too much, but yeah, that's usually what it is. GG's! Let me record the result. This was your Tetris 2, and this is 30 30. It's okay, we'll get him next time. My gameplay's feeling better now, at least. I'm not feeling as like... I keep messing up like a little bit everywhere. It's not as bad as yesterday, where I just felt like off my game. Now I'm like there, but just not quite doing the right thing. Like I keep misdropping, or like I misdropped at least like 5 rounds here. Or misdropped, or like made some silly little misread or misplay or whatever. Like just small things. So I'm not upset with that. I'm pretty happy with how I played. Why are you losing people who are Japanese lately? Because yesterday and today have been funny days for me. Everything feels so weird. Everything feels so weird. JP is that? Okay, let's... I think Rinto wanted to play, so it's a good chance. So, we're technically a day behind. This is actually day 14, but we haven't done day 14 yet. So, tomorrow we'll do day 14 and 15. Let's see, JP Dub. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab lunch, so I'll only be like 2 minutes. I need to go just put it in the microwave. So I'll be right back. We dub Rosette. That's use, I guess.
授業を始めましょう。俺についてこれんのか。
Oh my gosh, I forgot how funny JP Sonic is. Okay, it's put in very normally, which is very funny to say. Okay.
そうです。サークルライズ。まだまだですね。パウーラ。
Have I ever heard his voice? I don't know if I have. I mean, Rosettes. Oh, I could have just set up with the blue. What am I doing? Tunnel vision hurts. Yeah, this is why I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. Funny time. Assumedly. Yeah.
そうです。サークルライズ、ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ、レスタグリーン、スピン、ハーミング、ブースト。
Boost!
はい。そうです。サークルライズ。
Wow.
出直すか。授業は終了です。
I did not mean to rotate back. This is troublesome to say the least. No, he hesitated for too long.
出直すか。授業は終了です。
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's full change. I'll take the tree stand. Oh, the red! Tunnel vision's hurting. I need to read the rest of my own change. Hilarious how Rosette's main thing to do is escape from the city. Wait, that's technically a line with him. That's great. Also, I should probably like actually change. On the topic of Mother, actually, funny this came up. Did you guys know that Mother, well, like Earthbound Beginnings, I guess they call it, but, Earthbound Beginnings and Earthbound are coming to the Switch Online stuff. Super exciting. So cool to hear. Everyone's always been going on about the fact that we didn't have Earthbound for Let's Online, but they finally did it. Don't know why it took them so long, but, you know, we'll take it. Get a goofy image in my head over as I've been chased down by giant truck running incredibly fast. That's a wonderful. 101k round. That's fun. Even if not from a single train, it's fun to see that. Yo, sure, hi! Oh my gosh, hi, welcome. I thought when Earthbound Beginnings to fuck up that may have gotten another 3 replies for me, but I was foolish to hope. You know, seeing Earthbound, I thought it was gonna only be Earthbound, so I'm actually really happy as well that they at least like brought both of them at the same time. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna bring out one, then bring out the other one too, right? They're for different platforms, you don't have an excuse. And hey, they did it, so you know what? I'm really happy too. We can keep dreaming. But even so, the English translation is so well done anyway that I'm not like extremely upset by us not getting it. Oh. No, I really wanted this chain. Man, it's a meme. Level 3 never? Yeah. If it can, yeah, I mean, if Klonoa can come out, then Mother 3? Maybe. Maybe. We can all hope and dream. What is that? Hello? That is not okay. Yikes. Bye. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah. His JP voice is so funny. Ah. He almost had it.
授業は終了です。サークルライト、ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ、レスタグリム。
ねえ直すか。
授業は終了です。サークルライト、ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ、レスタグリム。まだまだ。そうです。サークルライト、ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ。
Alright.
ねえ直すか。
授業は終了です。そうです。サークルライト、ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ。そうだ、いいでしょ。モーニング。これでどうだ。
No, I had it. I'm so sad. Time to cry.
そうです。サークルライト、ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ。
Yo, Whooper! Oh my gosh, hi!
ねえ直すか。
Came in right on time for
授業は
AC.
終了です。
That's great. Oh my gosh, hi.
いいでしょ。そうきますか。おっと。そうです。サークルライト、ジェネラススピリパウーラカズマ、レスタグリム。
JP was like the best.
ねえ直すか。
It's
授
too
業
good.
は終了です。そうです。まだまだですね。ジェネラススピリア、パウーラカズマ、レスタグリム、エスティダマギア、エスティダマギア、エスティダマギア。行くぜ。スピン、ホーニング、ブースト、ソニックポーネー、レビットブレイク、レビットブレイク、レビットブレイク、レビットブレイク。これでどうだ。そうです。サークルライト。
I could have had an off if I didn't clear that. Yikes.
楽しいレースだったぜ。
Would have been a really cool send back. Fine, drop this. I was checking my chain still works. JP voice actor is an English teacher? Wait, no way. Are you kidding? And Knuckles? What? What is that? What? Hold on. Really? No way. This is how he teaches his students. No! I was so close! I'm going to cry. Perfect chain. I know I would have caught with the next piece, but it was otherwise perfect. Yeah, I need to explode everything. Hey, this is not bad. Swords.
Circle Light, Generous Spirit, Paura Kazuma. Spin.
Limit break. No. Whoa. Spicy chat. Sonic punish.
Circle Light, Generous Spirit. Spin. Homing. Sonic Tony. Limit break. Limit break. Limit break. Circle Light, Generous Spirit. Paura Kazuma. Desta Green. Espida Magia. Espida Magia. Espida Magia. そうきますか。お見苦しいところ。楽しいレースだったぜ。行くぜ。スピン。
That cut was so sad. Oh my. Sounds like they accomplished what they set out to achieve. Oh, I'm in the double rush. That is full of misdrops. Ugh.
そうきますか
That card in particular is one I need to work on. I think I built a nice tail when I got. Then I got sad when it doesn't happen. The tails be the strong points of the furs, but the transitions. Some people have trouble transitioning into the world of becoming a furry. I know it's hard. Oops, who's his Lemur's Palace Swap anyway? Yeah, PB character. Those English voices are unbearable for me? Really? I like how much of a contrast Rose is between the English and Japanese versions. It's kind of cool. Not safe. I had a way with the greens and then I would have been a bit higher. Instead of having everything be like kind of distributed like that, that's bad. Yeah, like Void, exactly. Oh yeah, this is why we should have the Puyo Fever English dub like as a standard, obviously. I can definitely hear what they're saying. All the time. Every time. I'm just not like making anything to attack or defend with at the top here. This is my problem. I'm just so focused on trying to make decent chains. Wow! I love this. Peace dependence. Rhythm is just weird, I don't know how to explain it. Huh, interesting. Keeping their own simulator trying to work out solution for short steps. Who won? Ah. Actually, really cool thing, Nagufa. There's a Japanese player who's been doing a lot of like English guide stuff, which is super duper cool. It's really nice of them. They've been asking me to like proofread some stuff for them. But yeah, it's actually really cool. I can send you some stuff after if you'd like. Or I can just like put it here, but I'll grab it after this. Yeah, just so they've done their research. Just remind me after the match is done. Who? Pernian. P-H-O-E-R-N-I-A-N, I think. That's nice. Oops. I just realized. The reds aren't on column 3.
スピダマギアスピンホーミングブーソニックタウネ出直すか授業は終了です
Yikes. No way. That was kind of crazy.
授業は終了です
Uh-oh.
楽しいレースだったぜ
It's not what quite how I intended.
楽しいレースだったぜ 授業は終了です
Where's blue? Hold on, I think I got the page. So this is the work in progress place. I think they have some like longer articles, like proper articles somewhere. I'm trying to pull them up in the background while chains are going off. I don't know if they link their main blog there. If they do, then if you look there, then I think there's a couple things. Just freaked out for a moment. Oh jeez, hope he is unfreaked out.
サークルライト
Yes. Yes. 行くぜ。スピン。
I just set this off.
そうですまだまだですねジェネラススピリアパウーラカズマレスタグリムエスピダマニアエスピダマニ
ねえ直すか。
ア授業は終了です
Yes. 行くぜ。
そうですサークルライトジェネラススピリアパウーラカズマレスタグリムエスピダマニアエスピダマニアエスピダマニアエスピダマニアエスピダマニア
Yes. 行くぜ。スピン。ホーミング。ブースト。ソニックトーネー。
Been trying to figure out from scratch what patterns work well for putting together a 5-chain also as efficiently as possible. The crazy stuff is when you can make it a 2-double or a 3-double, like a 2-triple or a 3-double or a 5-chain. There's this one called Magic Square where they do that, I think, where the main focus is its reliability for OPP, so you don't need to like worry about droughts.
そうきますかはい
Yes.
はいはいそうですサークルライトジェネラススピリア
Sonic Tony, why?
ねえ直すか。
授業は終了です
Try and find the other stuff.
はい
Yes. 行くぜ。スピン。ホーミング。
そうですサークルライトジェネラススピット
What is this piece distribution? The publish just like noped out of here.
そうきますか
Yes.
はい
Yes.
はい
行くぜ。
そうです
スピン。
Ah,
はいおっと
Yes. Yes. 行くぜ。
oops. Do Magic Square for ABCD mainly because it's mostly because it's a Yui thing. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I recall like at the bottom you have like your Yui shaped things and then you do vertical stuff so that you can, so that it sort of like uses the stairs principle where you can trigger from higher points, which is really cool. I think it's a really cool way to see like the applications of like horizontal and vertical chaining at it like very raw.
はいそうです
Yes.
はい
行くぜ。スピン。ホーミング。ブースト。ソニックトーネー。
From their own shape base, the use of that tower seems to be really flexible for freestyle. Yeah, that's right.
ジェネラススピリアパウーラカズマレスタグリムエスピダマニア
Like its ability to do triple two mod is really
エスピダマニ授業は終了
like what do you call it? Really impressive. But what you can do with it, so diffusion, right? That's the I think if you find the video link you'll I don't know if it's linked there, but I helped to proofread that one and it was very interesting for me since the convertibility, it's basically an extension of Death Tower, like it's an extension of the concept, or the base rather, where you can just do a bunch of converting with it into whatever you need to, depending on what pieces you have. Whoops. Disconnect main chain links with stairs shape and tail furiously for max efficiency. Absolutely. Yeah, I think sandwich shape tends to be pretty committal. So making the like as much use of stairs links as possible is the way to go, really. Only because when you commit to a sandwich shape, you need 2 or 3 more of a certain color in a very specific space right now. You can't just do it later like hits you. Absolutely right, yeah. The pace of OPP doesn't let you sit around and do that, that's right. And just the fact that it's 5 color as well. That doesn't help at all. Yo, this extension! I'm so proud. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm flipping this one. 144. Oh my gosh. 119k. What? What? That felt really good. Like it felt very clever. Okay, main chaining is feeling back on track. We're back at it, friends. We're back at it. Ah, he's not blocked. Okay, well, that's fine. Ah, rip. Double crown, yeah, felt good. Need more of those. just casually going to do more of those, yeah. Absolutely. So simple. Hopefully it's the PMD music picking up. It's coming through. Oh, that's full chain. Been playing around a little bit trying to learn the chain. Good, that's exciting. She also has third floor shenanigans. How do you balance? Oh, so close. Did I get Ajama quick? I think I got Ajama quick. That one Ojama in column 1. I think that's literally why the garbage fell. I think that's why. Does that seem quick, right? That seemed like a quick. So sad. This is so sad. No super cheaply to these mechanics. If there is an Ojama at the top of your chain, it cancels the animation. So the garbage is sent immediately. Or is active immediately. I thought I talked to you about the quicks, Grovyle. I swear it was you. So you know how like usually, well, a quick in and of itself is just no animation. So if you have no excess Puyos at the top, like this for example, right? This clears and then there's no excess, so that's a quick since it like is instant. So there's normal quicks like that, and then there's Ojama quicks, which because the Ojama technically doesn't like have its animation, it does the cancel anyway, even though the ones underneath that have to do the animation. It's really weird. So I think that's how it works at least. I think it's literally just if you have a nuisance Puyo on top of your chain. Okay. This chain is so dodgy. Look at this. Yeah, those are the two main cases. Just if you have no excess, and if you have Ojama at the top. So I'll often like try and make my chains resolve as quick, so my attacks in mid-game resolve as quick as if I can. Because I mean they just lock the opponent out immediately. I had blue as alternate trigger, but I was thinking about whether I get blue or not, and then by the time I realized what he had built, it was too late. Experimenting is a really good way to learn. That's usually how I learn best too, because you get a better feel for if something that works or doesn't. Yeah, that's very true. Oops. I may have at one point when I was crawling through the wiki, but I don't remember. If the name Gane rings a bell, then they're the one who researched it. I think they even like dubbed the concept Gane quicks. Like he had regular quicks and then the stuff like Ojama quick, and there was one other like really weird thing that you can do to get a quick as well. I don't remember what it was, but they called them Gane quicks. Just waiting for a yellow. I never thought much about the animation frame saving time, but I think I need to get more consistent first. Yeah, absolutely. The biggest thing once you're down with like getting used to once you're getting used to chaining is saving split frames. That would be the biggest thing first and foremost, rather than like worrying about quick animations and stuff. But even like splitting is a tough ask when like you're not confident with chaining yet, because then otherwise you're just gonna make suboptimal decisions. All the PFP tracks come through now. There they are. I was waiting for them. It's like I added these recently. They should guess it. Oh, Raneku. Yes. Yes, that's how they changed it, wasn't it?
エスピダマギアエスピダマギアまだまだ
Ah! What's up, PCM? Is that the online one?
授業は終了
You
です
see, that's the weird thing. I don't actually know are they running specifically online? So is this weird Ojama thing specifically an online only interaction? Or are quicks in general an online interaction? I don't know. Like, I'm still needing to figure it out for myself, but I don't have anyone to test with. Because you'd have to have like someone on player 2 doing like slamming down a Puyo right as like the animation ends so that you can test it. Or maybe I can like just build a big chain so that it resolves on quick and to see like how the animation works. Or is like the animation more consistent?
授業は
Like,
終了です
do all the Puyos have to resolve, or is it like more constant in normal play? I don't know how exactly it works. It's weird. Ah, the yellow trout. Yeah, jeez.
Circle Light, Generous Spirit, Paura Kazuma. そうきますか。はい。そうです。サークルライト。はい。そうです。おっと。
Where are the blues? Oops. The way that one of powerful stuff out. I tried getting the second rendition ready, so I had a 3-over chain attack. I just didn't put the Equities in place, but I wasn't able to complete it in time, sadly. Oh, by the way, also Nagapa, Remington just released a video that was about the sort of like the evolution or history of GTR, which is really interesting. I know that because Dan translated what the gist of the video was, but I figured you'd find it interesting, maybe. It discusses stuff like it's why it became so prevalent with the whole. Apparently, it only started becoming prevalent because Mahara used it in second OU League, and that's when it like really took off. I was like, really? Was that recent? I swear GTR was more commonly used before that. OU League, second OU League seems kind of recent. But it's interesting. Though to be fair, it's been like what, 5 years now, so I guess maybe that might be why it feels funny. Weird. I don't know.
サークルライトジェネラススピリアファミングブーソニックトーネイレミットレイそうですサークルライトジェネラス
Making the GTR still work after the iJoint exploded is pretty nice.
エスピダマニアまだまだ
But yeah, at top levels before that, yeah, it would have been something that would have been carried over from the arcade days because the arcade game is just like naturally slower. Like just it is a slower game, which is why all clears are more important there because it's funny that like Rinto is becoming all clear crazy in PBT2 where it's like the least viable method. Arcade being slower made it so that all clears just made sense to go for, but now it doesn't really make sense to go for them. And yet here we have a Western player being all like going into the all clear thing. Oh my gosh, give me a blue. Apparently I cannot get a blue. Yoshi, have you watched the direct? Hi, Yorik. I sure have. Or I skimmed through it, but yeah, super duper hyped for a lot of stuff. Is that why? Yes, that's correct. It's because Arcade Puyo was slower, so you've got less pieces down, which means that you, like, even 4-chain all clear was okay, I think. Now you can, our general rule of thumb is like only 3-chain AC, right? Because 3-chain AC they can maybe get a 5-chain off and you're still even. Maybe get a 5-chain off, it's tough too. 4-chain they get a 6-chain. But because of Arcade Puyotsu's speed, I think there just isn't as much of opportunity to get that sixth link, which means that you basically win the exchange, right? You have 4-chain plus AC, plus whatever other time you have afterwards. That's why it was so important in Arcade Puyo to get the all clears. ACs are fun. Yeah, I mean, fun. Competitively viable? Depends. Definitely don't have a feel for game speed making different strategies prevalent. Yeah, it's something that, like, unless you're put into the like 4-chain AC versus like you're trying to fight the 4-chain AC or you're watching your opponent try and fight it, you pick it up with experience, I imagine, is the biggest thing. Like, you'd feel like, oh, okay, this amount of chain is probably not safe to go for. Or sometimes there'll be a case where you can see your opponent's chain coming along and you're like, they probably won't be able to finish it in time for the thingy, what do you call it? Like, to get that 6th link. That's the key, right? That's the key link that they need to beat you. Sometimes the 7-chain, like if you have a really efficient 4-chain that just uses 4-engage pop, it might be okay. It just depends, it's situational. But it's all just experience based, I imagine. Yoshi, why are you doing this? Because ACs? I thought it's just a Rinto thing? That wasn't that cast, was it? Yeah, it goes for a 6-chain, it's funny that we're talking about that. Bless DC. Ah, I see. Hi, Phenotype! someone told Pheno that I said hi. Thank you. Okay, I'll finish all my food.
サークルライトジェネラススピリパウーラカズマデスタグリムエスピダマキソ来ますかそう来ますかお見苦しいところ楽しいレースだったぜそうですサークルライトジェネラススピリッツホーミングこれでどうだソニックターネ
It took so long to figure out how to make that work.
楽しいレースだったぜ
Oh, yikes. In trouble. Oh no! This red car is the worst thing ever. Cuts like that are just okay. I'm just trying to get my tree. And then the chain cuts like that. It's like, thanks game. Thanks for reminding me that I actually have to read my own chain to make sure it doesn't cut. Where are the reds? Where are the reds? Wild. The chain. No! Why? Why? They're common. And almost. Yeah, almost.
終了です
Yes. I'll take these. I think my trades have been pretty good today.
ねえ直しか
授業は終了です
Using my transition spaces quite well. Why? So sad. Why there? Why there game? Honey. What? Is it the Switch version? Yes, that's right. Playing on the Switch version. It's a big commit. There's a lot of times though. There's just maintain now. Ugh.
ジェネラススピリアパウーラカズマまだまだですエスピダマギアエスピダマギアエスピダマギアスピンハーミングブーストソニックトーネイリミットブレイクリミットブレイクこれでどうだ
Oh no, I did not. I don't think I had enough time to get 2 pieces down. But still,
楽しいで
it's
す
not inputting everything correctly. I don't know.
そうです
I don't like this chain.
ジェネラススピリアパウーラカズデスタグリーハーミングこれでどうだ
Uh,
来ますかそう来ますか
いいと思います。
楽しいレースだったぜ
ジェネラルスピリパウーラカズデスタグリムエスピダマギアエスピダマギアエスピダマギアまだまだですエスピダマギアエスピダマギアエスピダマギアエス授業は終了です
28k. Ah, that's full chain.
そうですサークルライトジェネラススピリこれでどうだブース
Wow. Wow.
お見苦しいところ
Not so fast.
楽しいレースだったぜ
そうです
Tactical card? You know Yoshi doesn't use the primary chain, it's probably right.
デスタグリム
Ooh.
まだまだエスピダマギアまだまだエスピダマギ
Dang.
アまだまだエスピダマギ
85k. Ooh, yeah, we're chaining high today. Nice.
ア授業が終了です
I think we're definitely getting like that whole, like breaking limits sort of thing. Oh my gosh, is that just because somebody's been said that? I was like, what is a good expression for this? Oh, like breaking limits. Oh my gosh, Liv. It's infecting me. But like, no, I think that I am kind of breaking through that barrier of being restricted to like 12 chains or 13 even. Like I'm getting these like 14, 15, or 13 double, like 85 or 80k plus chains even, which is probably good enough to beat most Western players at this point. I think even Void and Rinto don't really chain that high. They're getting really good at their mid-game aggression, but I think their chaining ability isn't quite here yet, so I think this is my biggest, like, biggest strength over them right now. I'm starting to, like, be more confident. I still do stuff like this though with my chains, so it's sort of like, sometimes I'm a bit not good at chaining. but when I do get my chain going, it's really good. Oh my gosh. Hello. I was drowning for them, the trigger, and now they're just drowning in general. They're just really lacking him. The third transition? Oh, rather, second transition. If you're putting the third transition, you're probably doing like double shape or something. But yeah, exactly. It's crazy to think that it's taking this long to get there, but it really is difficult. It doesn't feel like it should be. It's like, oh, it's just building a bit higher, right? Keep clearing stuff accident. I would have had enough time otherwise. Yeah! Who's considered the strongest Western Puyo player? Active Tech. He's actually from Taiwan, but if you're taking the definition of anyone outside of Korea and Japan, then he's technically best. Unless I can beat him now. I don't know. I haven't fought him in a long time. So I should try. I should ask him if he can play soon. But otherwise, apparently me. I think. So that's exciting. But people are fighting for it. Gotta do some work if I want to keep holding it. People like Rinto here or Void get pretty scary good. Especially Void. I'd say Void has been on a roll lately. Even when I've been like on top of my game, or at least close to it, Void has still been like very close to beating me. So I think he's probably second place, or third place if you're taking Akliv. Mesmerizing to see. First floor? Yeah, first floor, it's so important to have like a clean first floor. Otherwise, oh my gosh, and then I just like do this. Otherwise the rest of your chain is just like, otherwise you're losing like 6 or 7 links of your chain, just like that. Hold on. Is he 2-chaining with that? 3-chain? I can't tell what I'm trying to do. Oh, I see. Akliv is one of the first Puyo people I started watching on Twitch. He's super cool. Super duper cool guy. We reach Void more decisively to be confident. I mean, that's completely fair. My gameplay, at least as of late, has been shoddy. But if you check the like the Furbirdgehog League results, I think I'm doing well enough to like say that I'm still holding up against them. Where are the results? Hold on. I guess not the background. Nicholas Puyo Slinger in the West. Puyo Slinger. Like Angry Birds with Puyos is what I'm imagining. Hi, Grovyle. It's cool that Akliv was basically unknown to anime. Is that right? Really? Is that really right? I didn't know that's when he like gained popularity. I'd always known him just because he was like a really strong player who like was considered Western. Like I knew about him because of the like Western thing, and I was like, really, he's Western, but now I understand why. But yeah, that's when well, not when because I don't actually know exactly when I found him, but that's how I found out about him. Previous snowman in the background is still ominous. It's funny. Hi, Falling Light is too clean. I mean, it's gotta be, right? 2017. Oh, so he like just kind of blew up, but I didn't know that that was. When did I find out about him? Was he the one who introduced me to the YoshiAU League? It was. Like, he's helped me a lot. He helped introduce me to the YoshiAU League, and then, you know, everyone else started going into the YoshiAU League, and then. Jesus. Yeah, I think he told me about YoshiAU, and then he told me about YoshiAU. So like now the Western players are just following suit. Like Akliv tells me, I tell the rest of the community. So really, it's not me who's like actually being the one behind a lot of this progression. I think it's all thanks to Akliv. That like, you know, I tuned into his stream and then find out he's doing this like league, and I'm like, what is this? And without that, I think a lot of people wouldn't know about this like league that's happening in the background right now, which is really awesome. So I'm glad that that Akliv has just been so incredibly useful for bridging that like gap between the Japanese community and ourselves, because it isn't me. As much as like it seems like I have credit for it, it's all Akliv. he's the true one. He's off in the background because he doesn't really interact with the Western community that much. I believe like he's busy doing like stuff for the Taiwanese community itself. Oh, this is bad. Blah. When machines are not good, they just fall apart. That tends to be how it is. That seems like a really unstable chain shape. You'll have to set that off soon. Oh, voice eye? Alright. The anime was sitting and seeing this Taiwanese player sign up and trying to figure him out. Really? Dang, he really was just like hidden from everyone's sight. That's kinda wild. To be fair though, I think that can be said about a lot of people just outside of the Western community. A lot of the Japanese players' names are coming up in the Western community now when they used to just be like relatively unknown. I mean, I guess that the Sega official tournaments definitely helps that for us, if we're like whoever's watching along. But I think just in general, there's been a lot of like people talking about Japanese players when before the only one we really knew was like Tom, Ribe, and Shibakazu, I'd say, were probably the biggest names in the Western community that were brought up. Now it's completely changed. I did not mean to clear that, although now we have too many of. Okay. Don't know if my question was answered because I was looking at how strong is it. In terms of like the AI, like against the AI. Oh, you mean the since someone like the one who streams. Hi. Thank you for the games, Winter. GG's. Oops. Whew. Good set. Feels good. I think I played pretty well there. I'm not observing nearly as much as I should be. That is one thing that's been troubling me a bit yesterday and today. I think now we've re-picked up our chaining skill, and it seems to be a bit better even. But our observation needs to like get back on track, so I might just like do a reading practice stream where like I'll do ranked, but I'll just like hyperfixate on like watching their board. It doesn't matter if my reading drops, I don't care. It's the most important thing will be I'll be training that. Like instead of focusing on my main chains like I've been doing here, this was like the opposite. Like this is chain focus. I'll do observation focus, and then I'll try and like attack based on like every observation I make. Just like reading out loud stream, where like I'm just eyeing their board the whole time and telling you guys what's going on at their board, so that like I'm reassuring myself of what I'm seeing and such as well. I think it'd be really good practice, but I just need to like actually do it. As for your question though, Mosaic, he's a bit of an oddball. It's hard to say how good he is. He's probably like high-level Western player, but I wouldn't say he's top player. Just because it's so... He's kind of like Shiro. I wouldn't say Shiro is like top, but he's high level. So those two... I think they're pretty inconsistent with where they show up, so it's hard to judge their skill, but I think their chaining ability is flip-floppy, like it's inconsistent. And their mid-games are, again, very variant, so the consistency makes it a bit difficult to make a judgment on that. Let's see. The character. Yeah, the streamer, yep, gotcha. Have you had bed? Take care. Alright, thanks for popping in, Wolper. Sleep well, we'll catch you around. Yeah, top 30 instead of top 10, I'd say. I wonder like how much I'd agree with like Hiku's Western rankings on like in terms of just like not the particular placements, but the people, like the list of people who would be in top 30. Does he still have? He has a separate page for like Western players, right? I don't know where it is. Hold on. Do I have his ranking? World ranking. Okay, so I've got his world ranking saved. Let me see if I can find that Western ranking, because I think it's just a subset of the world ranking, right? Unless here we go. Event list ranking. So I found the Japanese. I found the world ranking. I don't know where the Western one is. Would it be? I don't know where it is. That's once I said it was top 10, but I don't remember who it was some months ago. Again, it's just hard to say because of his inconsistency and like presence. Hey yo, Rinto! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the set. It was really good to play. A lot of fun was had. Just give me one sec. I'm trying to look for. GG's, that was a really good set. Yeah, I'm glad that you're finding that was, because it seemed like you had a pretty strong performance throughout. So, you know, hey, if you want to get back into the hi. I'm trying to have a chill conversation here, and you guys decide to raid me. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my gosh. Hi friends, hello Puzzle Wednesday. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're all doing well. Funny Warrior sent us. Were you playing Warriors Woods? Yo, that's such a good game. I've never played a multiplayer like versus, but I completed like the 100 levels that the game has on the NES version, on the SNES Online. Oh, the NES Online. It's really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. They were very chill streams. Hello there. It's Amelia and Raspberry Floof and Xerxia. Hello. Think I will to return? Alrighty. Yeah. Absolutely. Sounds good. It's gonna be good to have you back. So tomorrow is day 15. Void and I have to do a day 14 catch-up. Do you want to pick up from 15 then? Because day 15 will be tomorrow then. Day 15. 11th. 11th of February. Yeah, today's the 10th, so it's day 14, which we have missed. Tomorrow, yeah, do you want to pick up from day 15 tomorrow? And if you ever just want to do first to 30s, if we have chances to do other first to 30s, we can fill in like the backlog of days as well if you just want to play extra sets at any point. I think that could be a way we could handle this. Go Hog! Yeah, Hog. So, hold on a moment. Isn't even on world ranking? Really? That's interesting. My burnout isn't terrible? Yeah! I believe in you! You gotta get around that mental, Rinto. You gotta. You're a really good player and I'd love to see you continue playing. You gotta become like Sonic and... I don't know. What does Sonic do? He's persistent, right? Something like that. Can't play PPC without feeling mentally slapped? Or is it specifically PPC? Oh, it's because there's no hit Sonic, right? How long is FBH? It's running for, probably gonna just make it 30 days. It's a month long. The main thing is that, it's running until YoshiAU League picks back up, is because it was meant to sort of like fill in that time. Also, it's before uni starts up for me, which is really convenient. Because mine, I start back on in 2 weeks, I think. Let me check my schedule. Holiday planner. So. I have 3 weeks left, right? Not 2. Please don't say I have 2. I'm going to like explode if I have 2. Yeah, I'm currently like in 3 weeks left zone. So I have another 2 weeks after this. Let's see, I go back on the 28th of February, so that'll be right, like, around when we finish. I haven't, like, planned it out exactly, I don't know the exact time, but that's currently how it is right now. Also waiting for a message from work to know when I'm working tomorrow. I'll try not to sleep so late tonight so that we can get matches in tomorrow. I can commit to doing 3 first to 30s to catch up, don't worry. I just worry about, Void mainly, and well for me it's going to be harder when I have work, since I work tomorrow, but maybe over the weekend or something, we'll be able to do some catch-ups. Sure, that first 50 gave me massive motivation, that's exciting. We've got Sonics. Right. That? Alrighty. Sounds good then. So yeah, tomorrow we'll pick up on everything, we'll get you back in, for day 15. Void and I will probably do our catch-up match. So we'll have 4 first to 30s to run tomorrow, unless we don't run 30. Again, we can like adjust as necessary. But we have myself and Void twice, and then you versus me and Void versus you. So it's just that matter. For me though, I'm sure you can do a lot of catch-up with me. Oh, a few catch-ups with me. Yeah, we only have to run 3, don't we? Oh, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 that we missed, and then you have a few more with Void. But again, like, we'll just see how it goes at this point. We don't have to, like, fuss too much. We'll figure out a way. You have a funny few sets to catch up on as well. We did SNES Puyo 2, and PPT Puyo 2 Point Puyos. If you ever want to do that, just tell us, and we can fill in that in as well. Because those are really funny. Oh boy. Point Puyo was probably one of the funniest experiences I've had. It's such a funny mode. You want your 15 chain to send only like 1 crown instead of 2. but you have a 7 chain that has a Point Puyo in it and it sends like 1.5 crowns. Not literally, but like it's not that much of an exaggeration. It was legitimately so dumb. But it was so funny. Anyway, does anyone know where the Western rankings are? Like, I don't know if this is a thing that exists. I was gonna find it. Hi Mitsu! Hello Juice, welcome. What was the score? Yeah, it was pretty close, 50 to 46. You get that 50 to 48? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo, Void, what the heck? Thank you for the link. They were updated. Ah, he has them. Thank you. Oh, right, so the Western ranking is only spreadsheeted now. I believe it used to also be its own page, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Thank you, that helps a lot. Incredible. Thank you, Boyd. I'll bookmark this one too. Let's... Western ranking. Let's put it next to the world ranking. Let's see. So let's have a look at this together. I'm curious about like these names. Like, let's have a look at who's here, who do we recognize, who do we think deserves. Oops, wrong one. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the... I'm still trying to figure out what the, click it. Is this the diffusion? Ah, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't looked at this one, Nagufa, I recommend this one. This one's good. I did the pre-fruiting for this one. But yeah, it's like an extension of Death Tower where you're like doing... So you can trigger from this way as well, and that way, and this is so cool. It's a really cool form. I'll link this in chat as well in case anyone wants to have a look at this. This is the OPP stuff. If you're curious about original Puyo Puyo, it's so cool. 2 furries in chat. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. We get closer and closer. Oh boy, we talked about overtake Akliv. I've got to overtake Akliv first. Let me through first. On top of Puyo, gotta practice Mario Karts for 2. Oh, gotta practice them. Are you like competitively taking them on? Bit of figure chain, sort of. Look how clean this is. Guys, this is OPP. This is what you get to do. Rinto, this is perfect. Why don't you play OPP? Yo, wait, do you guys want to do an OPP match as part of our league? This is how the league looks, by the way, as well. See, I get to show you guys everything right now. We should do OPP. OPP first to 50, yeah? Come on, let's do it. I even have like a doc to like teach you how to install the game. Hold on. Wait, let me bring it up. Let me... Where is it? Where did I put it? I think it's... Oh, hold on. I think I know what I got. I think Funny actually linked it. One of the things. Quick start guide. I think he linked one from me as well. Yay! Yay, I wrote it. YoshiAus. Oh no, it was the 100. Yeah. If you guys want to like install it here, I'll send you it right now, but yeah, look, I wrote this. I teach you how to use it. It's a very good program, but it's how to use it. It lets you play OPP online. Should we? It would be great, wouldn't it? It's so good. Also, yeah, in case anyone didn't... The thing is, we have to deal with, garbled text, because otherwise you have to change... You literally have to change the system's locale, how do you say it? To get, like, the language to display properly, but you have to restart your computer every time you want to do that, so that's just, like, one of the things. So I just wrote a guide. For what buttons you have to press. Running in Japanese local brings the chat feature, really. I haven't even tried it. I was just like, you have to restart, no thanks. That's unfortunate though. 118th? Hold on. You don't object? Okay, we're gonna have to ask Void about this. Should we run that tomorrow? That way we have a shorter set to play as well. Are we gonna run PPT 2 again? Anyway. Western ranking, let's see. Zach lives up here. Pretty dominant as usual. Is it as... Yeah, this is okay. Should we go 200? Yeah, 200 is good. Okay. Akliv, dominant, although I think I'm creeping up on him. I didn't realize how much of a difference I have though. Like, I've started bridging that gap between us and Akliv, which I feel good about. Void and Dorami. So Void's finally overtaken Dorami's just kind of not had enough like rating decay applied, because I don't think he's been playing in like any events. I don't know how Piku's decay works, but I guess the certainty is going down there. And then you've got Xeno still. Again, I don't know how much the French players are playing. Is Xeno still playing in events? Maybe they're playing in like French leagues or something. But it's really hard to say because you don't like they used to be more integrated in the Western community, but I don't know what's like gone on. Like I do kind of know what's gone on. The community's just become isolated, and it's not as like managed as it used to be, unfortunately. But or like not as prevalent, I guess, is what I'm looking for. France really hot. Yeah, they are. They've got a bunch of really strong players. So like you got Xeno here. Yeah, I guess Xeno has 4-4-4 certainty. So these guys have not had many match results recently. It's just they're kind of just like hovering there. So I guess they'll decay eventually. It's hard to say. But like according to his ratings, there's a big drop off here. Like once you get to like even just 20th, looks like it's only 1-1-1. Oh, 1-1. I don't know how to. It's like 1.11, I guess. Comma's always weird to me. It should be number 1, not number 73. These are very strong players, I will admit, but I think some of these guys have been moving off the football league. Like, hold on, where's Dan? Ah, Dan's here. Okay. He hasn't played in as many events lately. Dan's pretty up here. Mid-level is here. I'd say Shiro belongs in top 10. I don't know about how good P, Onport, and Jerem are, because I haven't seen them in so long, so like I don't know if they actually deserve top 10 spots. But I'd say I definitely agree with Akliv, myself, Void, Dorami. Again, I haven't seen Dorami play in a while, but I assume he's still really good. Xeno, just based on how he used to be as well. Hiku, Dan, mid-level, Shiro. Mizuka, I don't know what events they've been playing in, but it's been so long since I've seen them as well. Oru, I know, has been playing. I know Angel Diamond has been playing. But again, I don't know where they're playing. They're probably playing in French leagues, because their certainty seems pretty high. Ah, has Hiku updated, like, everything to reflect your old name? And, like, he also hasn't changed this yet. I hope he's been grabbing your results. Your certainty seems, like, fairly high, though, so I would think he is, but just in case, you might want to poke him about that. You guys on this list? Yeah, absolutely. BBR. I don't know who BBR is. Coconut. Yeah, Coconut's actually a pretty strong player. Not talked about much because they don't participate in a huge amount of events, but they are pretty strong. I'd say they're like, yeah, top 20 sounds about right for them. Brow, I haven't seen the names either. These guys I haven't heard of. I've battled these guys like once or twice before. They were pretty strong, so that sounds about right. Don't know this person. Lucky Mono, I saw like a couple times. Familiar-ish name, never fought them. Yase, really? Yase's all the way down here. I didn't realize. Huh. He must have like fallen out of the game, I think, a bit. Even Shu's still here. Yo, does anyone know who Shu is? Does anyone here know who Shu is? Shu's he's a guy. It's totally interesting. Sin hasn't been around much lately. Kazian, yo, Kazian, you gotta push up your reading more. Now that you can play in like our events on PPT2, you can play with us. Wait, yo, Kazian, do you actually have the ability to play with, like, play in the Hisachu leagues? Like, or is your time zone too bad for that? Because I was gonna say, it'd be great if you could actually participate as well. I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, your certainty's down. You know who she is? Okay, yeah, Dan. You're lurking in chat too, huh? Do you want to play a match? If you want to play a match, I'm down. Yeah, I knew you would know, because you've been around for a long time, but I didn't know you were here. Hello. I have no idea, never looked into it. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I mean, again, if you're really looking into getting into the game, I can help you register if you need to. Oh, I can send you the link, but if you need help, then you can just let me know. There's a bunch of us playing now. Like, a lot of the players who are, like, at the top here are playing in it. Well, not a lot of them, I guess. We've got Void playing in it. We have Rinto playing in it. We have Icy Soapy playing in it. We have Ferret playing in it. We have myself. Juice is going to be joining next month. Who else is playing in it? We've got Akliv playing in it. Tony, I believe, was playing in it. I don't know if he still is, but he was playing in it. Actually, hold on. We can get up the list. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. It's so weird having my mouse on the other side. Oops. I just accidentally died for BS. Let me get up the YoshiAU League thingy. Oh, thank goodness Shift Windows arrow key. It is legendary. Such a good shortcut. I'm so glad I have it. Let's see here. Oh, this is probably too small. 150? Yeah, 150 does the job. Let's see if we can find any names here. From the Western community. Puyo, has he been playing in it? He's been in and out, but he played in the most recent one. Okay. Really? He's only B1 4 points. Did he ever get reset? No, he didn't. Weird. Have I overtaken over Puyo? I wonder. Like in terms of this. Meta number 1. Meta was the first entrant. So this is in the order of entry. The actual top player is Yoda right now. And then Ribe, Meta, Saki, Ku, Titan, Yamayu, Tarun Meta, I don't know who this is. Oti, Mu, Hisachu, Tomokun, Wafuru. Noda Rikutia, Kumochom. What's this? Yeah, and then you can see a few other names here. Look, it's me! I'm here! I'm here! I'm only up this high because I only just got to A-League, which is why I have 5 points, but I might get knocked around. We'll see. Goo, like, is in for 5 points. I might get matched with him. Or TS, I might get matched with TS next month. It's gonna be really scary. Oh, Pepe... Yo, Pepe Man also is in A. That's hype. That's hype. Mati on top 4. But yeah, a lot of like, big name players here. You know Shu too? Really? No way. If you want, I remember Shu at Anime Over. Whoa, what the heck? You saw him real? That's so crazy. No way. Alright, well, yeah, after we have a look at this. Yeah, Yoda is really strong. I haven't seen him play much though. I should probably... I might sub to him on YouTube. If not, I should probably do that. Tomokun? Yeah. Tomokun is so scary. He's always been so scary. Oops, we're looking at Western players. Where are they? It would be Akliv is like the first one, so once we find Akliv. Where is Akliv? Unless I skip past him, tell me. I don't think I've... Yeah, I think he joined in the second or third one. Hiku, really? Hiku joined the second one? No way. Has he played it all? No, he hasn't been playing though. Okay. He only joined the first one. Mystery's been playing the whole time. He's been bouncing around, it looks like. Are these based on PPC Online ratings? These ones are based on a league that is happening independently. So, hold on, do I have the page for it as well? Oh, yeah, that's right. The first one you enter, your like PPC rating kind of acts as a sort of an indicator of where you start, but you can actually choose to start anywhere. You don't have to like give evidence of your rating or anything. It is just like if you want to join B League, the only one that needs evidence is A League. Like you need sort of, I think you need to like have a pro license or some sort of like qualification of some sort, like you've played in previous leagues and you're like an A League player already. But otherwise, you can freely join B1, B2, C1, C2. You don't have to do any sort of verification. But you can estimate yourself using PPC rating if you want to. She played in Rising Puyo 1 PC, by the way. Really? Didn't know that he played in something so recent. Some sort of pro proof for like big name tournament results? Exactly right, yeah, exactly. That's how you get instant acceptance. Otherwise, yeah, you have to work towards it. So Hiku was apparently the second one. There's me. Did I skip Akliv then? Well, Akliv was here at some point, because he played before me. So that's 3 of us, although Hiku didn't play anymore, so I guess there's 2. Who else have we got here? I think people started joining in the 4th or 5th one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah! Look, you were an early entrant in the 3rd one. Yo, hype! ICCP hype! So that's 2 of us. Void joined. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is when everyone joined. Everyone joined in the 4th one, or 3rd one. Oh, no, I joined in the 3rd one. And you guys joined in the 4th one. This is so hype. 1, to Void. Void finally escaped from this 5 points. You know, he finally has 6 points after this one. He was so stuck. He finally came second and clawed out of 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. There you go. You guys all together as well. Because they all joined as soon as like I shot them the link in Rising Puyo, and they all just joined. I'm like, this is great. So that's 6 of us. And then I don't think we had any entrance in the next one. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. But yeah, Juice is gonna be here, so that's 7 of us. So come join us, Kazian! Come join us. I can shoot the link if you'd like to. Then that'll make 8 of us. See, and then we're getting close to 10 of us playing. That'd be awesome. The more, the merrier. So that's very exciting. This is where we stand at the moment. Let's see. There's a Western ranking spreadsheet that was posted earlier in some of the PW regulars? Puzzle Wednesday regulars. And we weren't sure where it was being pulled from. This is, yeah, this one here is selective. Sort of selective with its ranking, so it is currently like under a bit of critique and sort of, it's not 100% what I would say is, which is why we were going through it, to like kind of see where players really are, because again, some of these French players, they haven't played much, and I guess it's reflected here, but I feel like some of them should have shifted down a bit more. Like I don't think Dorum is quite up here. Like I feel like Dan should be at least top 5. If not, I feel like he should be taking like these spots somewhere around here, right? Like Dan's really good, and Rincho's gotten really good lately as well. So Rincho should be closer up here, I'd say. Yeah, mixed opinions, really. Mixed opinions. You might need help registering? Absolutely. I know they changed the registration format. I haven't registered yet myself. I should. But apparently it's like a Google Sheet now, so let me know if there's anything that like... I could have a look at it on stream right now if you guys want. I could literally just register on stream. It wouldn't really matter. Hold on, I might just do that now. I sent it to you, Juice, so I'm actually going to go through our DM to find it. So if anyone doesn't have the link to it, I can link it to you guys now. Isn't that incredible? Let's see, it didn't even reach 1 certainty. Yeah, we got to get you playing. Rincho pretty low and no potion on the... Yeah, no potion. Crazy. Did I need to register for March as well, but no clue what my work schedule will be like? That's fair enough. So this is the league that we're talking about, that this is what this is all about. And this is probably the most accurate. Before this, the Japanese players had leagues hosted by Piponia, if you know him. They called it the Oyu League. This is sort of like the successor, I would say, in terms of what Japanese players are currently using to like measure up against. And along with Saikyo League happening in the back, but currently they're not on season. So this is... Because yeah, not everyone who played in Hishachu is playing in Saikyo, or not everyone who playing in Saikyo is playing in Hishachu. Like Memberkin is in here, because at the top. And even like the world ranking reflects this as well. Like this is Memberkin at the top, and then Maki and Tomokun and Delta. Like these are like the top 4 players. And then you have Mahara, Piponia, Dube, Sakimeta, and all the usual. But this is where these rankings come from. This is specifically for the leagues. So this is the 7th Hishachu League, which is happening in March. This month they're holding an event specifically for A-League players, sort of like a Masters tournament. So that's why they don't have one this month. But this is open. If you're looking to get better at Puyo, or just to find matches, it's not even like if you want to get good. If you just want to play Puyo with people and you don't want to worry about matches, finding matches, enter this league, because it puts you in a group with 4 other people, and you'll just be able to play matches every month if you sign up every month, which is really, really solid. So, what do we have here? We have this one. So this one, in case anyone doesn't know, this is asking about whether you've registered using a Google form yet. Concerns, I think, message him. This is just asking, like, what would you put in there? I don't know what you put in here. Can anyone sign up? Absolutely, absolutely. Again, the only one that needs like evidence is A League. You can sign up to B1, B2, C1, C2. So you need to sign up on the what do you call it? The challenge page. Yes, that's what this is. Right here. Challenge page, and you need to fill in a Google form, just to like fill in information. I might just do this one on a separate tab, like on my main monitor, just in case there's sensitive info that comes up. Let me quickly do that. This is indeed for Switch. This is Switch Puyo Puyo Champions. I'll just like Google Translate for now so that you guys can actually see. It's good for my Japanese practice because I'm like reading through stuff, but yeah. Current class or new will approve the challenge registration desired class as soon as it's confirmed. Yeah, so you apply here. Yeah, this is just did you fill in the Google form. I don't know what you actually put in here. Like you just put yes, or just put your name or something. And apply for the participation. And as long as you've done your challenge registration and your Google form, then this is yes. I mean, yes is probably fine too. It's just whatever. I might, honestly, I could just say yes as well. Yes, this is important. So we are now running first to 24, not first to 20. This was something that was discussed on the Discord. This is the Google entry form. This is for details in case you want to find out about like what exactly how this works and everything. So this is what the league is about, how the league works, the point system, how to advance, how to go down. This is point distribution. People with A League, Puyo Puyo Master Battle at the time of point adjustment. So this is why they're running the Masters League, to stop people from like getting sort of like ranking and inflation sort of things. Let's see here. Yeah. From you can enter from C2 to B1 freely. For A+, you need some sort of record. If you miss 3 consecutive terms, you'll be exempted, so your like stuff will go away. You'll have to start fresh. Round robin with first to 24. And it's just like all that sort of information. Lots of Q&A, lots of really good stuff. And then this is what was this one? This one is like stuff you should do to like make sure that you're as accessible as possible. So this is challenge stuff. This is your profile on Puyo Camp if you want to like show off your Puyo-ness. Twitter information just in case there's any confusion. Discord, but we all know like most of this stuff. It's just mainly for the Japanese players who don't use like Discord or challenge and stuff. Let's see, Void made fun of me because I filled out everything out in English forgetting it's a Japan League. Yeah, Void, you are bully. This and you say that we bully you. Gosh. Okay, furry. Hello. So, what is this? Obviously, jeez, obviously. Yeah, he'll send you a friend request on Discord. And then he'll send you the server invite, so don't be alarmed if you get like just a friend request from him. That's how he's gonna send you it. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Can't do that, need to see Void's Twitter for bird images. Why? I mean, oh, otherwise you'll get blocked. I don't think he's gonna block you, he'll just cancel you. Or at least he'll try to. He's never... Has Void officially cancelled anyone on Twitter yet? He keeps saying it, but he doesn't do it. So, it's all bark and no bite, right? I'll send them to you. Brilliant. Yeah, these are approximate ratings for if you want to register into a particular league, Mitsu, and you're having trouble like determining where you should be. This is approximately what where you should be for stuff. Probably the lowest one then? Yeah, completely fair. Completely fair. Where were we? Right, registration. Let me pull up the form myself and fill it out, and then I can show you guys in case there's anything that needs to be clarified. I always forget if my Discord is 3985 or 3895. What is it? Oh, Shimmerwood probably doesn't even let me look at it myself, right? Is it 3? It's a simple stream number for 3895. Okay. That's fine, I have like no notifications on it. It should be fine. 3895. 389. So it goes 89. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, right. No, that's just the name. The number goes next. Twitter name. Current class A. Current participant. If you're a new participant, please enter 5. Current switch rate. Uh, 100, I guess. I'm hovering around 100. Okay, cool. I can show you guys this. So this is the form. Okay, cool. So this one asks you if you're a new member or not. So the top option means you're a new member. This one means you're a continuing. Let's like zoom in. Probably easier that way. Hold on. Let me check here. Switch rating is 2126. Gotcha. C2 is 1700. High 2500. It is pretty variant, yeah. Japan scene has a lot more players, definitely. What is the 5? Yeah, so 5 is where you start. Hold on, I'll check if you guys have like responded. Western League speed spread rating in such a bigger range, absolutely. You start with 5 points and you get and lose depending on how you do. Yes, that's right. Every month, if you come first, you get 3 points. If you come second, you get 1. If you come third, you get 0. And then fourth and fifth, you get -1, -3. Yes, that's right. IC has described it exactly right. And I just got to 10 in B1, so I moved up to A, so we'll see that. So this is, again, you're a new player, you use this one. If you're continuing, use this. This is your Puyo camp name. This is your challenge name, this is your Switch name, this is your Discord name, this is your Discord digits. This is your Twitter account name, this is your class that you're registering for. This is, yeah, so this is how many points you're on, which you can check. If you're currently playing, you can check everything here on this doc. Oh, this is so big. It's because I made the page big. It'll be on the right hand side here. This is your current points. So if we look at mine, for example, we are a league with 5. That's what that is. This one. Yep. And then we have 5 points. So, but if you're just registering, you start with 5. And this is your Switch rating, or just an approximate. It doesn't have to be exact. But there you go. Cool. Let me just submit that again off stream, just in case it does something. And then it'll just say rating, like it's confirmed. Yeah, perfect. Cool, so now I have finished registering. Feels good. Let's have that all sorted. Nice. Okay, perfect. So that's all about Hisachu League and how you can get involved. So play in it because you have no excuse not to. Fair warning that, of course, it is a Japanese league, which means you'll have to be communicating with Japanese players, but they don't care. Like, it's fine if you're Google translating stuff. I was doing that for the OU League back then, when I was like playing in that league and didn't know enough Japanese. Even now I struggle. I mostly just like look at what they say and then imitate, right? But it's good because like now I know how to naturally respond to. Like, that's what Japanese players say when they're responding to stuff, because it's natural, right? It's real Japanese people. It's good exposure. So if you're learning the language, it's also awesome. But if not, again, just tell them that, like, when you get into a group, just say that, like, I'm Google Translating stuff, like, I'm a Western player. Because I think, more than anything, they will be very accepting of you being a Western player who's stepped into the Japanese scene. I think they kind of see that as pretty remarkable. So absolutely, just... don't worry about the language barrier, it'll be okay. I double down and write a post in English and indent with the Google Translate with Japanese. With the Google... hold on. Ah, yeah. That's always good, yeah, because some of them do know a bit of English, so maybe the meaning will come across better. So feel free to just do both. Or they'll call you a rank. That one time. Man, I wonder if I looked at my mentions on Twitter and scrolled far enough, I could probably find them. I'm because I think I got added on Twitter for that one. I need to go find it again sometime. Maybe Google Translate's gotten better since then, so it won't say that, but I wonder if it will. It's so funny. Probably rely on Google Translate? Absolutely, do it, as long as you clarify. They then get embarrassed when they write English to me. Aww, that's awesome. Can I practice a new ability against you? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry for the wait, Dan, by the way, if you've been waiting. Feel free to set up the room now. I'm just getting to a chat and then I'll pull my ball out. It's cool because they get some English practice in too, since some of them are interested in it. I believe that's all that we have to say. So we looked at this rating, we looked at this rating. Oh, hold on. We haven't finished looking through this. I'll look through this first. Either one, Dan. Which one do you prefer to play on? When does sign up close? Sign up closes at the end of this month, so it'll be like the 20-something. It's usually a few days before, it's like 26-ish. But like signing up as soon as possible is preferable. Just so they you know, helps management. Which is better, DeepL or Google Translate? I've heard DeepL is, since like I think it's better because it's specifically for Japanese, right? So then it's better at like context stuff that sounds a bit better with context, but I don't know for sure. Another thing that lives rent free in my brain is frontman. Frontman, yeah. Frontman. Heraman. PPC Puyo Chronicle. Here's the thing, right? You have like Japanese sorry, you have like Western players who are doing like cheating on the leaderboards, and it's just lame. But back on Puyo Chronicle, right, there were a few Japanese players who did decide to like do the hacked ratings or whatever. But they did the funniest things. They like called themselves frontman and stuff. It was the funniest thing. Eventually, I don't know if Sega removed them or if they just decided to drop down themselves. But it was the funniest thing. At least they were doing something funny with it. PPC? Yeah, sure. I'm happy to play however much you'd like to. We can play 30, we can play 50, whatever works. Let me do some stuff. We'll finish looking through this, but I need to adjust the volume because otherwise it's going to be so loud. This game is just really loud. I'll let the Japanese person who explains the dragon use a language to other Japan. No way! Have you come across them? Submit the Google form. Do I need to fill out anything else? Sign up for the challenge page for your bracket as well. And also on Puyo Camp, just like there's a thing that says have you registered for the league. Oh, I should probably do that too, now that I think about it. So I should sign up for this one, this here, and I should like save it. Wait, I want the thing to show up, please. Why is it nothing? Okay, there we go. Well, let me open another instance. Oopsies. Let me put this over here. Just like trying to get everything organized. Why is the thing not showing up for it? There it is now. What was this? Oh, that's fine. Okay, so just sign up for the challenge on the challenge page and registration complete. And these aren't final, of course, they'll get managed. And then if you want the yes in Japanese, this is there we go. Done. That's it. You're registered. Perfect. That's it. That is all you have to do.
君の踊るかい
Oops, I think I did get rid of the ranking that I was trying to... Yes, we're looking at this one. That's all you have to do to register. It's like this big one. Who else do we know? Hold on. I've been taking sign-ups for people to train me, but I didn't get anyone sad. No! Asking Rising Puyo, surely, right? Gotta remember to do when I get home? Gotcha. Yoshi, he's cheating rate! No, cheating rate! 100? Oh boy, 1,000? Oh no. I think that person was Japanese. No, that was Google Translate, Nagofo. I'm pretty sure it was the Google Translate that said that. Oh, wait. Do you mean the people who were hacking in Puyo Chronicle? Eraman and Frontman. Hold on. I don't know what this is a reference to now. 3962? Oh, rip. Not that funny. I'm on Twitter because someone in the Japanese community didn't understand the D's last jokes, so someone broke it down in a translation analysis breakdown. I wish I still had the post. That's brilliant. You meant to put? Oh. That's okay, damn. Wait, is it the correct code in PPC? Did you put it incorrectly though, or...? It was really good and funny. That sounds brilliant. A lot of permissions? There are a lot of permissions, but it'll be fine. It's just like the sort of thing where like social media is being linked. I think it's related to like, the reason why it has like the management settings is because you can, it's like the integration where like when you do something on Puyo Camp, you can like make a Twitter post for it and it will like auto-generate stuff, whatever. But again, like Puyo Camp is completely reliable. It's like Sega based, so you don't have to worry about it being sketchy. Don't remember the site asking me for that. I mean, it's fine. I want to see the person who asked for the Disney. 3962, but I wanted to put what you always put. Oh, that's okay. At least you got the numbers right. Hold on, let's check through this before we're almost done. So that was seeing, these guys haven't seen much either. Star Ash has been so long. Luxury is around. Alio and Omegagon have been getting really strong. I feel like these guys should be a bit higher up. But they're definitely like top 20, top 30 material. I haven't seen Kane much. These guys haven't played in a while. I don't know if Crocodile been playing a lot. Snywat's playing. Dimitri I haven't seen in ages. Yeah, long time. Bubba, been a while. Talon I haven't seen much. Icy. Icy should be way higher than this. Gosh. Just gotta play more. Yeah, Suddency is high though. It's exciting. Sad Color hasn't been playing much, I don't think. I think he like just plays on EPPC every now and then. S2 doesn't get to play much these days either. Chaotic. You see no. Malx. Just seeing if like anyone jumps up Thumby. Elu. Oh my gosh, Elu. How many Elus here? It's crazy. There you go. Lots of names. Let's switch back to the game. Alright, let me pull my bowl out and then I'll be ready. Be right back. It still increases the attack vector though if the Sega site gets compromised and your Twitter account gets compromised too. Oh, I mean, I trust it enough. It's worth it for the Puyo practice, right? Alio's gotten a lot better. I think Alio's been improving a lot too. Oh, what about Blue Jacks? Blue Jacks has been really good. Has been like playing really well lately as well. There's so many competitors. Now, like everyone's getting so strong. I'd say like a lot of those people I mentioned are like top 20 now. 3962. Sound of Japan. Oh, hold on, let's see. Levels back. Good results out of leagues. Because I played in leagues much earlier before I got good. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. Good luck, have fun, Dan. I actually don't know what their number was. Wait. How much is it, Dan? Let me update the stream title. Pure champions as well as what we're playing. How many are we playing? I can put it as 50, but I don't know if it's 30. Ah, well, at the very least, I see your performance in Hitachi Leagues is at least being recognized a bit more now, so hopefully that comes through. Okay, so we need to like not be blocking our trigger much because otherwise Dan's gonna destroy us. That's what I said yesterday, and I didn't actually listen to myself. So let's actually do that. I did not take the bonuses as well as he would have, which helps us. That was nice, top of the board chaining. Let's see. Not sure if it's the same one. I think this might be it. If not, it's still really good. Hold on, I need to... Hold on. Oh, it's because it's opening on the other side. Oops, I forgot that I had it on the other side, on the other monitor. It's because what I've been doing is I have my first monitor still on the Switch capture, or like the Switch. So, I was actually looking at... I've been looking at the my first monitor through the OBS preview, which is really funny. Alright, I think Dan might be able to kick my mid game back into gear. If I have some good stuff against him. Oh, he's committing too much now. Let's see. It's worth it for the Puyo practice, but I still feel vaguely uneasy. That's fine. I mean, that's fair and fine. That's fair. You know what? It's just furry. Everything is furry, which is good. That's all you need to know. Also, what new thing is Dan building? Like, what is the shape? And to be... Is that the shape? Like, L shape? It's like universe adjacent. Like L shape and canopy. That's what it looks like to me. Thinking. I'm trying to figure it out, because he said he wanted to practice a new form. Unfortunate part of people like Blue Jacks and OSW is they only play on PPT2. PPT2 isn't used in the league, so they get unranked because PPT2 in the West is double elimination. Right, that would be it. That's why we're missing like those results as well. That makes a lot of sense. That's fair. I also would like to see Blue Jacks just a bit more around the place. Because I don't know if like they stream somewhere or if someone... Like I don't know what community they're part of. Where are they from? You can only main chain, right? Yeah, okay, I figured so. It's just forces of them. Ah, apparently I can't read. What's new? Left behind on Western rankings because BT2 and D is much more big than the West? Absolutely, absolutely. He can just set off like a 6-chain attack now. Oh, he tried to complete it, I think. You gotta farm the JP players for points? Yeah. I was finding resources there. Hold on, I don't know why I'm not keeping up. Let's see. Well, this big split is one thing. Let's get our transition space ready faster. I think that'll help a lot. Okay. This feels more comfortable now. Yes. Ooh, look at that, like, transition space. Hold on. He only has 2-chain available. Nice. Reminds me of how Tom builds on top of his keyforms. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Very Tom style. I wonder if that's what Dan's gonna become, like the Western Tom. I always tried to like figure out who he goes through phases. Funny, he was the Western Kumatom for a bit with his Rush style, and then Kumatom fell out of it, and then Dan fell out of it. It's like, okay, there's not Kumatom anymore. This is very good for aggression. I think his build. That was not good on my part to poke. Oh, that was bad for him. Yikes. He has quite good chaining potential right now. He needs. Dang. Blue Jax is a Midwest US player from PTW pretty much. They play a lot of both games. Really? That's so cool. Players who can play both. Oh, I love. Where's Swap? Where's Swap? I don't mind if it has to be held on PBT1, but I want my Swap action back. I haven't played high level Swap in so long. I don't know why he decided to attack with all that. He has no resources left. I can all clear too. I can turn on the air conditioning. Well-known player in the US, but doesn't get a lot of international attention. Right, I see. Banger song? I forgot what was on before this one. Although, this is a very good theme too. Tom's great for flexibility, but... hold on. That's not fair. Oh, I did not mean to drop that there. Although, I wanted to prepare that attack, but I realized that it was running out of time, so I had to find an alternative. Dual trigger! I became expected the counter to be on like the previous one, or like the timing made it awkward, so he didn't end up doing the counter line on the final link. That's funny. He's fighting hard. It requires such a large amount of game knowledge to mimic and replicate, since Tom's forms are extremely flexible and versatile. Exactly. Oh, reversible and versatile. That right, yeah, that's right. You need to know your like having a lot of options is just gonna screw you over if you don't know how to use them or how to adapt any of them. Like you can, at any given time, you can have like 6 different things that you can do, but if you don't know how to use any of them, then it's useless. Or rather, to go between them is also extremely important. Not just like, because otherwise you tunnel vision on one option, right? This is a big commit. I don't really know how to get out of this situation otherwise. Okay, I think we're fine. I played Swapper. Oh yes, that's right! You did play it there! Yeah, I want to play Swap. Big GG there. The ball theme? Oh, double's great. The ball theme is amazing. JP voices, I don't know, but someone requested them. I only change these things when like someone requests them. I don't really do it over in like I just play for presets, so it doesn't matter. Like I don't care. Papu is Papu. Quite literally, because even Caprice in this game didn't even get like a different voice, unlike Uncle, which is funny. It's special like that. I committed too much too early, so I couldn't think about it in the end. It's been a super struggle for myself to learn more flexible forms because I lack the foresight for rebuilding and attacking without breaking my chain too much. Yeah, you gotta start with those like little steps, right? You do the like you learn how to build a stable chain that doesn't cut, right? And then you learn how to build stuff on top of that chain. Because now that you can build a chain that doesn't cut, that's good. That means you don't have to worry about your chain cutting anymore. So you don't have to like work around your own build, right? You don't have to like play against yourself to try and get your chain to work. It just works already. So then it's much easier to build stuff that won't cut your chain. But I mean, it's still its own struggle and like a big ask. But it's a lot easier when you're not just going to immediately cut your chain because you build your chain bad. You know what I mean? It's sort of like doing stairs, right? But you do 2-2 stairs. So your chain shape is unstable, which means that it would be really hard to attack on top of it, because otherwise you're just gonna cut it everywhere. That's sort of what I'm getting at. If you have a stable chain, then you figure out how to attack on top of it, and then that's its own thing. And then it's like how to turn your main chain and your attacks into like things that can intertwine with each other, rather than having them completely separated. Like that's how you get up to the level of the pro players. It's being able to do both at the same time. I need more reds to finish off what I had. That was my trigger. Keep doing it so I can learn the getting rid of growing pains. Absolutely, yeah. Just keep throwing yourself at it, you'll get there. You will get there. No yellow! Ah, rip. That was me learning GTR Tails, they're tough. I don't like how vulnerable I am right now. Need to get some stuff ready. Although I don't know how his chain works either. Let me just poke him out. Okay. He has 3 chain available? I just wanted a green, man. I know I threw one out, but that's because I was trying to make it a 3 double, and I just didn't get a green to trigger off of that. Being able to like figure out those, like that risk assessment sort of thing, it's always tough. Like I don't know if that was too risky and I shouldn't have gone for it. Even now, I struggle with those sorts of things every now and then. Well, every now and then is understating it. It's more often than that, but... I don't know what his opportunities are. Ah, I see. Okay, now we're good. I've started with very basic attack forms like double L shape on GTR, key form. I want to be better about already having a part of my transition built on top of the attack. Yes, absolutely. The easiest way, I think, is to do stuff with your transition space, and that's actually where a lot of people lose links in their chain. They don't build stuff on top of their GTR, and so their tail ends up way higher, and then they like waste a lot of transition space. Like the whole column 1 and 2 will be so low compared to their tail, and they'll just like, you've lost so many links now. It's so sad. so that's really key.
1 2 3
But it's also not just the perfect place to get extra links in your chain, but also the perfect place to get like attack opportunities prepared early on. Saves a lot of time, much easier, extend faster? Absolutely. If you have stuff there already, then you can just extend straight away. The GTR PDF? The GTR PDF is quite incredible. It would help me de-internalize all the thoughts I had. So right now, like, with this I can convert this into a lot of different things.
1 2 3
But I didn't get a red. The bit, the red there was meant to be like an option decider. Not when that happens. Kind of skimmed to grab some heuristics, I need to study more carefully here. That's fair.
今日の鉄拳いかが 1 2
So stuff like this, with the blues and the purples on top of the tradition, people lose a lot of links there just because they don't do that sort of stuff. Risk assessment is just hard in Puyo in general because you can only see 2 pieces in the queue, so unless you're counting your hand but also recognizing when your opponent is using or relying too much on one color, just so many factors. Absolutely. Even if you're like tracking, it's not like in Tetris where you can kind of like bags, because this game can still drought you for like 7 pieces and you'll just have no control. So I think Puyo is a bit harder, like even harder because of that sort of risk assessment that you have to deal with sometimes. Oops. But we have vertical build. That's rough. These blues will help us dig down. They link into the greens, and then we should be able to dig down. If we can get greens, that is. That's so sad, no greens. Lots of PDF I need Zai to send it to me again. I believe it's on Puyo.guide. The like little spreadsheet that Zen put up. Oh, what just says it? Yeah, Zen's tweets also, but I think the easiest way is just Puyo.guide. Okay. So we can attack with this if we need to. I don't think we need to at this point. Now we can instead use that red as an extension. So it's doing stuff like that, where that red could have cut my chain in column 2 if I really needed it to, but now I've just used it as like a third floor link. Make that mistake especially with double color tails, I forget how easily they power. Yeah, they break up a lot. If you end up using like the same color in Avalanche within like 2 chain links within each other, they just like break, depending on how you set them up. Oh, that's 4. Yikes. Now I'm in trouble. He just has to set that off and stop. Ah, the blues can't. Rip. No longer A7. I think it was a 7. Well, first did Dan make this? I don't know. Someone has to look in the VOD. I don't know if it's actually 50 or not. I just left it there because we played 50 with Rinto earlier. Would someone like to check? Or do we want to leave it as a mystery for us? Actually, I don't mind. If you guys want to leave it as a mystery too, then feel free to. Feel free to look in the VOD and then not tell me. That's funny too. Yeah, I think he's just like using a lot of L shapes for his transition space, which is really cool. Interesting. And into like submarine. Let's just go this way. Let's just chain this way. This is a bit awkward for him now. Yikes. Yeah, submarine's a really cool form. One of the most useful applications of it, ooh, we might actually have perfect pieces for it, is this. So it's actually right side transition, in case you're not following. But doing this with it is super cool, because you know how like you see how I've got so many reds. That's one of the coolest ways, or one of the, like the coolest ways to do it, I think. Although I messed up my attack of Shumi, and now he is way ahead in chain links. Yeah, oops. But it's like purple into reds. Oh no, it was the purple. Yeah, purple was like the key there. Having too many purples, so you can instead like split them across. Let's see if we can get a block here. Or you can do this to like split your links as well. Okay, fine. Ah! Okay. Whoops. The common feature of dancing your base is the tail starting at varying heights. Yes, you can definitely do that with like any submarine or any build that like digs under. With GTR you're kind of set on where it has to start. Well, not set, but it's less flexible for sure. With stuff like Front, oh no. Oh wait, no, I had it! No! I just saw it. I had to I had to power one into it. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh! Nice. I know Tom, in order to get higher tails, the GTR does a stairs or raise tails. Stairs tail? Yeah, that's right. You can do that. Like stairs again has that really useful application. These two yellows. Gets the yellows. We're about even because of my power. The funny song. The pro is that it powers with a lot of Puyo easily, but it also requires a lot of extending to make the power stronger later. That's right, absolutely. That's one thing that, like, I think Rinto sort of has that build style where it's very aggressive and could be worth a lot and could be resolved really quickly. But the problem is that he tends to trap his transition really early, so it makes it really hard to transition without wasting Puyos in the transition space. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. But if you can actually get those transitions to work a bit more cleanly, then you could have like a 10 chain with like 5 or 6 links. Okay, maybe not 6, 5-ish links in them. That would be insanely powerful. Also, it's okay to transition really early too. I think a lot of players kind of miss that. You can transition down here too. It doesn't have to be like really high up. Also, does he only have main chain ready? We're gonna try and attack. Yeah, okay. Also, it's still main chain. I don't think I have a purple ready where I need to though. Will this put it in place? I believe so. Okay. Oh, I broke my greens though as a result. Yeah, you might have... My transition was too complicated there, but yeah. Cool. I think the other issue is he makes the L shape with the starts in the middle of the board. Makes it extremely difficult to extend on it. Yes, absolutely. Yes, verticality in his build makes it very weak for a while. Like, if you're putting the L shape in the middle, you are committing to, like, setting it off early. And I feel like if you can work around that and put it, like, you could just like, put it on the edge. And that's all you, like, that would just make the chain shape a lot stronger. That, in and of itself, would do a lot for him. Though, putting stuff in the center also makes it easy to awkward fish, so I guess that's why. He wouldn't. It was a really nice chain though. I should have built another counter build. I should have built another counter build. Damn, the AC without AC because the garbage was there. RIP. Would have been really nice. I mean, that was the point of it though. It had to be a counter build. Small poke, he's gonna be able to attack with like a 6 chain, I think. If he chooses to. Okay, he only made it through. Okay, we'll take that. Then set this off. This is really weak chain shape now because purple are... RIP. This says that it's hard to build horizontally with a lot of devil towers. Devil towers, hold on. I don't know if I've heard that. I think I've heard this in commentary, but I don't know what it's referring to. Do you have a link on Puyo Nexus that uses it? I'm trying to figure out what this devil tower is. Damn, no. I know of 2 things that sound similar. I know there is Devil Counter, which is when you use the rightmost... So Holy Counter is if you use the 2 columns on your left to build a counter build, and then a Devil Counter is if you use the 3 right ones. And then there's there's Death Tower, where you build a huge 2-chain in the middle of your board, which is used in OPP. I don't know what Devil Tower is because it sounds like both. It opens up for a lot of cutting, absolutely. It's like a game plan not be flexible with the build form, absolutely, yeah. It is a hard commit decision. You are like committing that game to doing rush. This is just stupid. This is just chonky life. Chonky lifestyle. That's me. I have enough, so it doesn't matter. Which is why I had the opinion Rento should look for forms that can all clear fish but transition easier than stairs into middle L shape. Commentator hindsight. He could just learn Yayoi. That was the point of Yayoi. Oh, I just realized he can put a blue there, and then he's happy. Oh. It's okay. He almost got trapped by the blue. Yikes. Oh, Devil Tower is literally just that? Oh, that's it. Oh. I didn't know that was called Devil Tower. Interesting. It's like the vertical version of dam stacking. I believe they call it dam stacking. It'll probably be on that page as well. Dam stacking is when you do it like the other way, where you put them across instead of like on the side. That's funny. I didn't know it was called that. Now it makes sense. I get you now. That lifestyle, that's me. Gotta get that squish energy from somewhere. Oh, please don't! No! I'm so sad. Kanashii koto! Eh? Nani? My chain doesn't work. Where are my greens? You're really stubborn? Yeah, that's fair. Devil Tower was like the PPT1 swap meta at the start of the game. Yes, that makes sense. Here's the thing though, Devil Tower is not optimal. If you want a good rush build, oh my gosh, this is not going to be good pieces for it. Never mind, I'll do it next game. Maybe. You should be doing Death Tower, since it was engineered by OPP players. But I guess it's because it doesn't all kill a fish, so if you want, it's optimal for rushdown, but not optimal for all clear fishing. Oh man. Easiest thing for the Tetris players to do? Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. It's very much so that, like, I don't care to play Puyo playstyle, but like it makes sense, right? Because it means you don't have to deal with a huge Puyo chain coming your way. So it's not like wrong or anything to like be playing that way, because it totally makes sense. My Death Tower is very bad. That was very bad. It is optimal if you want to introduce a lot of people to Puyo Puyo. Tetris players default to stairs or Devil Tower, you power of Devil Tower for early damage. Yeah, exactly right. I gotcha. Oh. Ah, it blocked me. I was able to spin my Puyo up there so I could have gotten the 2 chain, but Dan had way more board space anyway. Let me see if I can set up a good Death Tower. This, I believe, is going to resolve correctly. Yeah, so it's just 2 chain win. But it only works in OPP, because as you can see, in Su you can counter each other, so you lose. But in OPP you would win because your chain was shorter. So you get to do the stalling fast, not your opponent. But it's specifically like an L shape in the middle of your board that will let you like, because of the nature of the height differences that it creates, it allows you to just get that power in the back of your chain correctly. Because other shapes like Devil Tower's problem is that it's just like it's strictly vertical. It's not like an L shape which lets you put links in different places. Like an L shape creates a 1 height difference and a 2 height difference, whereas a Devil Tower only creates that 2 height difference. Having both at the same time means that you have more flexibility in how to put your pieces down. It's really fascinating. And again, stuff that you don't learn if you looked into OPP guides, but it's been really useful because it helps you mid-game as well if you learn these sorts of attacks. So wacky. Early T1 swap meta was cast, yeah. People crazy. Ding, ding. Okay. Oh, I found extenders. Oh. That's 10. I only have like 8. Oh, it's 8 double into 9. Well, it's not quite enough. No, builds only power chains. That's a big attack. I think I should be okay. I just needed the next speech. I saw that it can't, but I needed to set up from the top. No way he just got that. No way, Dan. No way. You're so mean. That swap gave Power Tails another full viability by trying to pair strong busts with Tetris to top out your opponent before they could get their tech chain or something. You top someone out before their swap combo is finished, since you can block with your passive board. That's absolutely right. Yeah. Also, I think if you have the benefit also, if you decide to power early, like if you have your chain resolve faster, it means that the swap combo will probably be applied faster too, right? So you have a 10 chain with like huge power at the back with a swap combo, and I feel like that would buff it a lot. I don't know the actual boost from swap combo, but I feel like it would be a huge difference. I wonder if that's actually optimal to make your chain resolve earlier so that it actually has swap combo applied to it when it's like doing its huge thing. Otherwise your swap combo ends up being... Oh no, you can just activate swap combo later, never mind. Never mind. That's right, you don't have to clear Tetris early on. You can just wait for your chain to like... You can upstack and wait. So maybe it's not optimal. Oh well. Either way, it'll resolve faster. Thinking. Oh, that clear cost him. Otherwise he would have had it. But the situation it helps for larger bursts, but you're basically trying to force your opponents to top the board on one. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, it's all or nothing play. Transfer the bursts to the board, swaps the Tetris. Oops, hold on. Yes, that's right. Yep. So you're changing results beforehand. Oops, I almost had an cliff. I thought I did, but I realized I kind of read that. Yeah, right, they're forced to receive the garbage straight away, but if they survive, then they send back really hard. Okay. Since single players take a while to stack up, you get the time to send T-spins and Tetris without much response, which helps deal with any potential survival. That's true, actually. That's true. As long as you can follow up on it. Interesting. He has a lot of attack opportunity available with that chain. I don't like it. I think he can main chain that, right? Unless he gets 2 bubbles. Okay. Requires competent Tetris to match with still a cool strategy? Absolutely, yeah. Oh. Good thing I only one chain. Having much time for this. Ah man, don't have enough. Good response, but not enough for the tail. I had to break some of it to defend. Oof, tough. That's interesting. I was figuring out if I had enough time to go for the tail, but not finishing it. Should be okay though. Should be enough. Nice! Yeah, I figured as much. There we go. got him. Yep. Any games you excited for from the direct? Ooh. So I did not expect a Mario Strikers. I don't think anyone was, but that was like, what? Which is really cool. I don't know if I'll get it, but like, it's just, that's just cool. That just out of nowhere. So that's pretty huge. Because I have it on the Wii, and I never finished it because it's really, really hard. At least I find it really hard. I feel like the CPUs get really difficult. I just never beat it. I think I got to... did I even get to like the final... I think I got like a fair way through the campaign, but I could not complete it for the life of me. It's so hard. It's ridiculous. I don't know how you're meant to do it. Even trying to use sort of like strategies, like broken strategy, like Waluigi like has this wall ability in that game where he can like just literally just build a wall that your oh my gosh, my green's can't because I have double green. That your opponents can't use, and I tried to use that to like charge up my shots, because you get to score extra points. And I still couldn't beat them, even with those extra points. Or like they would find a way to get around it with their items or something. It was so hard. So hard. Sure, we'll go with this chain. It's definitely intended. What the heck are chains? Yeah, it's not enough. I thought it was dead. Yeah, me too. The game is tough. Nintendo GameCube era was definitely a big good luck. I don't know what the GameCube's difficulty was like. I had the one on the Wii, but what Mario Strikers charged. But I can imagine it would have been really difficult on the GameCube as well. Like if the Wii one was difficult, I imagine it would have been the same style, like the same sort of AI. It's so crazy. Ah! Just on time. Okay. Ah. It is in the next piece. Yikes. Strike is built by the same team, so I expect pain. Yeah, that's fine. Xenoblade 3 looks sick. I have not played any of those games, so I wasn't like inclined into like knowing what it was. I had to skim through it. Because it was before my matches today, but it seems cool. Klonoa I've heard a lot about from Grass. He was like, Yoshi, you should play this game, and I was like, yeah, it's hard, the accessibility was difficult though, but now it's like I have no excuse, and it's like, I can totally play it. It looks so good. It looks so good. I'm definitely excited for that. Hello, please. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Sadly. I find it low cost. Yeah, I've heard about that game too. Yeah, ordering a large amount of gamers at this point. I've heard that's a good one too. Mario Kart Booster Pack? The Mario Kart stuff is super hype. That's cool. 48 tracks. I think that's pretty significant. Like, that's pretty awesome. And like, the fact that they're porting some of them from Tour is pretty cool. So that's kind of cool. Like, it's just sort of the sort of thing you wouldn't see much in Mario. Because it's just like, I had committed too much to my transition. Anyway, I'm all finally home. Yeah. Plus, games are amazing. Gotcha. Sounds like I should definitely get it then. Eventually, it's one of the ones I'm gonna have to put on my backlog. Yeah. Okay, I'm committing. I'm once again committing too much to my. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have stuff to defend with this time. We're fine. Okay. It's a huge chain. $75K. I might have enough. We'll see. I love going all over my heart. Yeah, 25 for 48 tracks. That's huge. Oh, I ended up having a 14. Well. Wait, hold on. Is it plus a 30? Because that would be a crazy way to end 30. If it is. Okay. No, it's not 30, but that would have been. I just realized. Because again, I don't usually keep track of score when I'm playing these sets. I just play the game. Like, that would have been insane. Oh my gosh, nice, okay. Wow, and that was under that pressure too. Nice, I'm glad. Okay, we're playing at 50, hey. Unless he said it's 100, it literally could be 100. I don't know, but we'll see. Still hoping and dreaming for Explorers remake. Please, 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 please. Thought it was someone's OC because I saw a lot of. Oh dear. I see. I see. I see. What? Chonk! Chonk energy, go! Probably make someone a furry? Absolutely. Oh my gosh, juice. Granola sodas? Yeah. The Kirby furry bait. That too. Oh my gosh, yeah. The Kirby game does look really cool though. Again, not sure if I'll get it because it'll be another backlog game, but it does seem really cool what they're doing with it. So that's pretty hype as well. What else? Alright, I've been talking about it and like, obviously with it being in my playlist, it's a big deal for me. Them putting Mother 1 or Earthbound Beginnings, I guess, because that's technically like their version of it. On the Switch Online along with Earthbound, that's so cool. Everyone was like, why haven't you put it on there yet? And then they finally got it. It's like, good. Finally. Nice try, Kobe, but I play for the other team. Explorers is Death Micropium. It's on the Wii U for like $60 or something, and I'm like, bro, please. Is it? Wait, Explorers got to be on the... No, did it? Oh my gosh, no way. Where's that remake though? If they were able to like put it over. Why? How did they do it? Oh, yikes. Yeah, it was... Because the rescue team, remake was so good. I love the style and the music and just everything was done so well. And the quality of life, it's so brilliant. I feel like if that's how well they remade that game, then, well, I don't think they've got anything to lose. Could be at a car, and that's all I needed to go. Yeah, all I needed to know. Yeah, it was brilliant. Kirby combo, more like Kirby car combo. Another true death come over soon, Kobe. I just don't know if they're like I don't know what's holding them back from localizing it. It could be the messages in that game or the imagery and themes, but like, we can dream. He doesn't have enough. He can set off main chain though. He's gonna set off main chain. Nope, he isn't. Okay, that's a good response. It's okay. No, it's not. That didn't clear any garbage because I didn't have any soft drop bonus. Explorers is Mother 1+. Yeah, you got your two games. Explorers is ported on VC on Wii U. Wow. It's crazy. It's news to me. I never knew about this. Although I never had a Wii U anyway, so I guess that's why I didn't know. But even then, I didn't know about that. If they cared enough to port it though. Thinking emoji. Oh, why do I have a blue there? What? When did I put that there? What the? What am I doing? Why did I put that there? Damn, I love Mystery Dungeons. Guys, like my favorite dungeon game for Pokemon. I need it so bad. I know! I've only played Rescue Team and Explorers. But just from those alone, I'm just in love with them. I would just recommend any Pokemon Dungeon game, though especially those two, because I hold them very close to my heart. That goes for the Mother series too. I hold the Mother series very close to my heart as well. They've just they mean a lot. They do a lot. They're very meaningful games. And I think you can gain a lot from them even if you're not a gamer. They're on my list of games I recommend to just anyone. Just because they're so impactful. The stories they tell. And just the quirkiness of Earthbound and stuff. It's just funny. It's just a good experience. Oh, I see you there in chat, Dre. Hello, welcome. I'm currently catching up, but I saw your name, so hi. Harvey and Harvey, exactly. Never played PMD before? Juice, I highly recommend it. You will not regret it. It is a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful game. Everything is perfect. The plot is so good. The gameplay is not for everyone, I will say. That's probably the biggest thing. But the music's incredible. I mean, you've probably noticed there's a lot of PMD in my playlist, so it must be good, right? Yeah. Let's see. Spent so much time on Red Rescue? Really? Red Rescue? I had Blue Rescue. It's very interesting to hear the differences in their soundtracks just because of the limitations of the game, the GBA. Very cool though. Definitely some messages that may not go over well today. However, I do find the political commentary of the game very interesting and engaging. I agree it's good. It's definitely very interesting, but I just, yeah, that's a thing that I would be, like, flagged as okay. But we'll see. We'll see. I was trying to get my trigger out. Shame it hasn't been localized, I agree. I love the lessons that Mother 3 teaches. It's a beautiful game. It is. In my all-time best games, absolutely. Oh, she just uploaded a toy on today's announcement. Wait, Nani? What is this? Did I miss it? Hold on. Or was this like shared post? In post? Oh, man. Guys. I'm gonna need to like open this up so I can check it later. Just because you're a furry? No, it's not like that, juice. It's not even just because of that. Gosh. It's funny. PMD didn't actually incline me into that. That is not, even though it was an entry point for a lot of people, it was not the one for me. PMD just is a really good game. That's why I recommend it to everyone. Definitely not because I'm just like trying to convert everyone to a furry, because it's true that they are one and everyone is one, but they just haven't uncovered it anyway. Oh, that's 4. No, thank you. Oh, he's committing too much. If he had had 2 chains, then Explorers was the first game that made me cry. I might be able to say the same. Yeah. I think it might have been the first that made me cry too. And honestly, there's not many that have made me cry. I think it's one of the only that's made me cry as well. So. PMD 1 had the same effect too though, on me. Rescue Team also. Never finished exploring this one game. Oh, this game's on the Switch. What's the harm in a little grit from a mother game? Yeah, no, that's true. Furries. Hello there, Falling Lotus. Well, welcome on. I don't like how he's got that attack ready and I need a green game, please! I see it! I can see it! It's coming! And then he goes horror-y, and it's like, I don't know what a horror is. Actually, I looked it up at some point, but I forgot what it was. Yoshi, you lying to me? About what? No, okay, no, again, legitimately good game. It made me cry, it made... Who was it? Dre, right? It made Dre cry. Look, this is... And the music speaks for itself. This is 100% a genuine recommendation. Process of giving a horoscope. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the clarification. That is exactly that. Not every furry is an Explorers fan, but every Explorers fan is a furry. Welcome to my TED call. True, true. Are you sick? Maybe a little bit. See, but the cool part is it's not just that. It runs much deeper. You're gonna use that as a basis for your game? Cool. But if you're not gonna use it well, then that's just crying face emoji moment real. Yikes. Drink some more water.
女王の鉄拳いかが
Oh, sad.
女王の鉄拳いかが
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Stories was around that time when Pokemon wasn't afraid to do very heavy story invested games, which is why a lot of people love it. A lot of memorable characters like Black and White. Yeah. So Grovyle does more. Grovyle turns all the boys gay. Official. Official, real, not clickbait. Help, 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 help. Okay, wait, we're fine. It's a good thing. Around that time when they actually made spin-offs and stuff regularly, that's true. Even the side characters in this guy also got their own character-focused stories. They did. It was so cool. I love the world building in that game. Like, they're not just static characters. They're characters that existed before you, like, entered the game. They don't just... They're lives. Like, they're living their own lives. They have their own aspirations. And you can feel that. Yikes. Just realized I could do that. Yoshi. What? What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Look, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You can't do that with a straight face. You know why? Because you do it with a gay face. It's true. It's true. It's true. Who didn't fall in love with him? Why do you think that you partnered with him? Yeah? You thought it was just a business partnership? As if. As if. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Not enough. Thanks. How people can handle the pressure of a boss mode? I can barely handle Puyo Sim on mobile. It's tough. Wait, Nago, hello? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Look, he's just legitimately. Besides, he's like the most oblivious character in that regard. He would never. That doesn't even cross his. That doesn't. I don't think that even fits his character. That's totally not right. Goodness gracious. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't even mean it like that. What are you guys talking about? Why did your mind jump to that? That's your own fault. You're the one having those naughty thoughts about Grovyle. I never said any of that. I'm just talking about how he's an extremely cool character and like I love him and it doesn't have to be in that sort of goodness. What is instant dungeon?
女王の鉄拳いかが
Oh, too. It's true, Icy. He's just really cool. You're a children. No, this is. Look, I can tell you it's. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't you agree though? He's so noble and selfless and like he just. You people. What am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna have to throw all of you guys into county jail. Is totally true. Bet that one scene, that one dungeon scene did something to all of you. That one dungeon scene with Grovyle and the pro tags did something to all of you. That's clearly what it was. I can't believe this. You're like 10? No! You people. You people. Digging the hole deeper. No, I'm not. I'm not. You guys. This is your fault. This is your fault. I never said videos. K doesn't explicitly mean that. It just means that you. It's like how earlier they were talking about like BL and it doesn't like Shezo doesn't have to be lewd and it's like yeah he didn't have to be, it's just goodness. We all heard what you said. Whatever level, otherwise the Twitch police will come for you. At least 13. Oh yes, of course. This chain is awful. Hi, Dan. Would you like to like not send your main chain to me? I'd like that a lot. Who def noticed me this time coping to Celebi every day? Yeah, exactly! Do you see how he talks to Celebi? He's like... he is like the most pure boy. Grovyle may be gay, it's way too late for takebacks. It's just the truth. Look. 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 It's a truth. There was nothing further said, friends. This is... Any further assumptions are not... are not my words. You're putting words into my mouth. You already thought it smells like a child in here? Yeah, okay. Okay, child. Which is when you're talking some wild stuff? I'm saying you should play... Look, if you haven't played Promotion Dungeon Explorers of Sky, go do it. That's all I'm saying. Because yeah, I'm already in the channel. You know what, you can do what you want with Grovyle, it's okay. That's okay. I'm not judging you, I'm just saying. You guys did put words into my mouth. Absolutely. Hi there. That is a huge attack, I'm so scared. Oh, help me! I don't have a purple! I just wanted to set up my chain. Grovyle Def, the most selfless person in the entire story, dude literally would let anyone think he's some horrible monster him and saving his friends. It's so true. It's so true. He put himself, like, through that. And he had to act so cold. Like, I can't imagine that. Like, when he met the lake guys, like, it breaks my heart that he had to do that, because they just didn't understand. It's just heartbreaking. And then what he does with Dustnor in the 5th extra chapter. It just... He just... Look, only someone with a heart as pure as his would be able to manage that. Jason, your channel is horny Joe. No, phenotype, no! Are you talking about this is projecting? Look, you're projecting. You're shush. You're shush. You know, if you want to talk about this so much, then let's just do it together then. Aimless. It's fine. No one will judge each other. At this point, it's like, what do I do? Yo, the score's 4444. Is that a Noise Starlight reference? Send me the link later. Be like that since Yoshi played Scaly Beyond on Street. Oh my gosh, that's true. We did play. Yeah, Angels of Scalings. I still think that's a legitimately also really good game. It is a very good game. It opened my eyes for sure. Hello. You committed too much, I think. Let's see. That's what it was called? Yeah, Angels Games. That's thanks to Lolo. He's been around for a long time. He's been drove with us. I still laugh so hard every time I stumble across that one clip of the girl whose name starts with I, the time loop girl, the one that knows everything. Every time I come across the clip where she just like shoves, what is his name? Rise, whatever his name is. Whenever she like jumps and shoves him out of the way, it was the funniest thing ever. And I still laugh so hard whenever I come across it because it's just so random. The animation is so funny. It's on the channel somewhere if you care to look for it. It's so funny. Haven't even played Explorers yet. Now go far, good. You have no choice. We can't judge. Okay, that sounds about right. Grovyle. I mean, I don't know. He's probably the one who got like least development because he was just cool already. He got development in the player's eyes because you like learn what his true motives are, but as a character, he's already just like perfect, right? Like that's why we all love him, right? What are his flaws? I'll wait. You list them off. Ah, help! Help! Do I have to draw Yoshi X Grovyle? Don't make me do it. You know what? I dare you. Do it. Do it. I'm not scared of this reality. I'm not scared of this reality. Do it. I dare you, Juice. Literally, just do your thing. Have fun with it. I didn't realize it was 3! Deserves so much better, so you're glad he got a perfect ending. In the extra chapter, he deserved a happy ending? Yeah, he did. I'm so glad the extra chapter, like, closes off his little story. And it's just nice to see, like, also, like, Dustnor in that chapter is really heartwarming. And Celebi as well. Although you don't get to see Celebi very much, but, like, for the time she's there, it's really nice. Like, she's also just extremely selfless. Like, puts everything on the line. What is happening? It's good conversation. Sealing was like dating Sim second and murder mystery fast, surprising in-depth story. Yeah, no, I agree. Like that's the thing that drew me on. It wasn't the fact that it was a dragon dating Sim. It was just like I like dragons. Was that before I knew I was a furry? I don't know. That one I can't say for sure.
1、2、3、4、絶景制裁。
But like Remy and Lauren, they're kind of cute. Bring it back, we gotta win. Gotta win. It's a murder mystery, of course. There's always gotta be criminals. PMD's story was about criminals too. He's perfect, Yoshi. What? Trick question, he has no flaws. Exactly! Exactly! See? See? You know what's up. You know what's up. He's so right. You're so right. This is correct response. That is the correct response. Oh man, I needed the yellow. I keep getting so close. Why are these matches so close? Top Western players are getting really close to each other. It's really exciting. You have sealed your fate? Thank you, Juice. I've always wanted this. I've always dreamed. No. My dreams are coming true. I can't believe this. This is not the stream I expected this to happen. This is not the expected response, but this is the right outcome. Sure, let's call it that. Let's be all squares. This is the right outcome. Oh my gosh, don't cut it, don't cut it, don't cut it! Oh, my green's cut though, yikes. Am I still okay? Okay, we're fine. Ish. Yeah, I need red. I feel like you're watching a very different stream to what I'm seeing. I don't know. You're seeing the same thing. What you're hearing might be different. Pokemon Puzzle League music, it's great. It's great. Pokemon Puzzle League is super fun. There's other games I'd like to play with other people. I mean, I guess Puzzle League I can play with a lot of people. They smash me though. Negafuzz's so good at it. Oh, I just needed the green. I had alternate trigger. That's why I kept the green open. Man, I keep. Ah, this is so sad. Oh my gosh, finish. Again, I don't pay attention to the score, so I did not even realize. GG's dead. That was super fun. Thank you for playing. It's always great playing with you. Big GG's. That was super fun. And look at our insightful discussion. Look what Dan has allowed us to discuss today, friends. What started this? Oh, that's right. It's just because Icy was literally like, what are you excited for? And the Nintendo Direct. Gone from that to like Grovyle love. Which is exactly the right trajectory. That is the correct direction. And I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Icy. This is super loud. Someone give me a rep of this Grovyle, please. Someone chuck 1-10 juice, please. Sounds like DLC argument. Character development is just the rightest excuse for publishing an imperfect character. Of course. Just looks like a Grovyle. I think he does. Does he have any sort of like emblem on him? I think that's how people usually like represent him. They like give him a time gear or something, like a time gear thing on him, or like give him a scarf or something. But scarf is just like PMD, OC. Literally just a Pokemon with a scarf, and whoa, it's PMD reference. Sounds. Let's see. That's not got a good redemption arc, you know, it was like truly evil, just scared of dying, gets sent over how that been around all his life. Exactly! He just wanted like to live. And he ended up like learning what like the worth of his life was and everything. Oh my gosh, it's just brilliant. Again, play it for yourself and you'll see, but there are some really like very, very impactful quotes from like Grovyle in that chapter. He just says a lot of really meaningful stuff. Skilly, I'm obligated to know the right answer. Is that right? You're getting telling me. Have Dan heard all the Skilly? How is this my fault? I'm thanking you. I'm thanking you. I don't really listen while I play. Yeah, no, I usually don't as well. And I believe Void doesn't. I don't know if Intro does, but yeah, that's funny. Not that I disagree, but still. Yeah, no, I'm just finding it funny. That's what you asked, and then we talked about Mother, and we talked about Pokemon Dungeon, and then you know what happens when you talk about that game? What happens? It's for the best, Dan. Is it really? Doesn't people just draw him with like Time Gear necklace? Yeah, something like that. Just something that like gives him that like PMD motif sort of thing. Oh my gosh. Let's quickly check some stuff and get some water. Hey. All sorted. He doesn't. Yeah, right. When Grovyle isn't real, so sad. We could ask his favorite dating sim. I'm sure that isn't weird out of context. Does Dan have an answer for us? You got the thinking emoji. Pick back with me in like 3 days and I'll have some progress on your first little shit. Wow. Okay. Gross juice. Look, you need to play the game to understand. That's really what it is. 3 days. Wait, that's my birthday. Yo, wait a minute. Is this my birthday gift? Oh my gosh, I get out with the Grovyle as a birthday gift. This is all I could have asked for. Being a homie, she's the best. True. True. Aw, I appreciate you, Juice. Thank you. Birthday gifted Grovyle is the male fantasy. You're right. Absolutely correct. I'm glad you are all as informed as you are. Oh my gosh, never thought. There you go. Just No, I appreciate it, Juice. No rush. I hate to like rush people for things like these. Take your time. Actually I haven't. Should we watch on a stream? Let's watch on a stream. Let's have a look. It's so cute. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Here. Gonna go here. Here. Allow this.
糸井重里です。
Hi. The man himself.
マザー2とマザーがいよいよ任天堂スイッチオンラインで遊べるようになりました。待ってなかったかというと
Aww.
僕も実はこの日を待っていました。どういう気持ちだったかちょっと聞いてみますか。こんな気持ちでした。
Oh my god.
いやそれは嬉しいですよ。前から僕マザーをやったんですよ、子供の時とか、最近もやってるんですとかっていう人に会うたびに、なんか友達になったような気がして
Aw. Oh
す
my
ごく
gosh.
嬉しかった。
So wholesome.
でやってないんだけどどうやったらいいんですかっていう人に会うと残念だねってこう軽く言ってたんですけど、残念だなと思ってました。
残念だな。
そういう意味で今回みんなができるようになります。
Aww.
どうでしょうかね。もうひ孫ぐらいの人と友達になれるわけですから、嬉しくないはずはないわけでこれねこの気持ちを押し殺して今日はこのニュースを皆さんにお届けしました。お届けっていうか直接お届けしました。
Aww, I love that. That's wonderful. That's so wholesome. What a great guy. He is so amazing. And you can't say anything weird about this because it's not weird. It's cool. Aww. He is a treasure. It's very true. Glad you got Mother 1 and 2 very good feels. Yeah. Hold on. There's a lot of chat, I just realized. What are we? It's so cute, so cute. First Yoshi 100 not safe word and coming and have consent, nobody yell at me. Oh my gosh, Juice! I told you, he's oblivious! That's... What an honor. If it was... Should I say... But to be with anyone, who better to be with than... Anyway. Forgot about Mickey Mouse Racer. What? Mickey Mouse? Nani? What are you talking about? What Yoshi? Finally Yoshi following down the path. What does that even mean? What does that mean, Sophie? Tell me. Saying Yoshi will be leading, I think it's usually the opposite. It happens to every VTuber? What happens? Disney Speedstorm for Switch? Oh, like the yeah, that's funny. It's funny. Never look up VTuber fan art is what that means. I didn't even know they had like fan art, but I guess it makes sense. I didn't know about this. Like furry VTubers, of course, because they have like their own center and everything, and like that's already established. I didn't know VTuber. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Thanks, I see. Is Yoshi no? Wait, why are people voting for my position? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Hi Harpoon, welcome to... What is this emoji? This is beautiful. I love it. What's a Yoshi art tag? Oh, the VTubers have like art hashtags. Ooh, no way. It's the video. Wow, the what? There. For their characters. Wow, brilliant. Look at Twitch vote. What? Why are other people voting for me? I love that emote more than I love myself. Well, Harpoon, if you're not gonna love yourself, I will love you for you. Goodness. Self-love. When a JO is all I have learned from the stream, apparently. Thanks, Yoshi. Anytime! Anytime. If you need a hug, we are here for it. Are you gonna answer then? Yes! The latter. There, you have your answer. I hope you're happy. Anyway, we are playing Puyo Fresh. My online purity has now been tarnished. I can't believe this. You know what? You know what? Though, what better place for it to be than in the middle of a PMD discussion? This is, you know what? I will take this. It could have been a lot worse. I forgot to turn the music back on. I forgot to turn it back on. I can't believe it's stairs. They are building stairs, but they didn't set off the chain. That's what being friends all about. Have you guys listened to the vocal versions of those songs? They're pretty interesting. What happened? I wasn't reading the board. Actually, do I have the 8 melodies from Mother 1 in this playlist? Do I have it from Earth? Oh my gosh, I need to add the 8 melodies to this playlist. Let me make a note of that. 8 melodies from both songs are really good. From both games are really good. Let's see. I heard that. Okay, time to sketch. Have fun, Juice. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I thought I'd already answered that question in the past, but you know what? Congratulations for your new knowledge. Okay. Funny jelly game. This is what Twitch does to people. This is what PMD does to people. I mean, no, just kidding. Oh, this is what we were listening to last time. 18 plus stream. It's okay, Fino. It's okay. Okay. Is this why all the furry VTubers have 18 plus on their like tags? Or like on their title? Am I? Great makeshift music, thank you. Which songs? The Mother One's OST has a lot of vocal tracks. Some of them are pretty nice, actually. I've heard some like covers of them. There's, I think her name is Michelle Heafy. I think that's her name. She has some really good covers of the Mother One soundtrack. Pollyanna? Yeah, that's a good one. X. UT7-9, yeah, it was there for a while. Just sitting there. Yo. Speaking of PMD music. Oh, come on. You listen to this theme. It's so good, isn't it? Final Dungeon themes are so good. Yeah, nice from there. From them. I believe we have enough power though. Should be okay. A melody's good? Yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you, Dave Baron. I appreciate that. Been a while since I listened to the other soundtracks. Well, I guess you'll hear some now. If I should be concerned that this isn't the first interest. I see. It's a generate stream because we're generating content. We're generating content. It's a generate stream. It's a dreadful thing to call it. I know that. it's a generating stream. Even Chester. Chester? I don't think I know Chester. Oh, I might. I haven't tuned into the streams, but I might have seen them around. So I don't know about them. So I don't know if this is like meant to be a surprising thing. I see. Oh my gosh, I see. Hate the game, not the player type of deal. Look. My main point is, I do not mind if I like get. I mean, I'm more than happy to receive fan art. That is never like a thing that I was concerned about. I was fully prepared. It's nice that it's from people I trust though. That way things are not too sus. I do not mind because it's like, I mean, I'm not going to hate on people for, unless it's something like truly, like it's harmful or hurtful or whatever. But like otherwise I don't mind. As long as you draw him squishy. He's a squishy lad. That's important. Important. And the star has the right colors. You know what the okay, lore time. You know what the colors are from? They're from Puyo. They're the Puyo colors. That's what my Sona's like magic is based on. It's like the Puyo colors. There you go. In case you were ever wondering what that star was about. I like told the artist these are the colors, and I gave them a picture of the Puyos, and I was like, these are the colors that they were based on, and that's it. There you go. So even my Sona is like intrinsically linked to like Puyo, so I'm very, very happy with that design choice. I just imagine the Mr. Saturn font saying Mr. Saturn font is so funny. If you're over 18, you can do whatever you want for like him and your life. You do exactly that. Like I'm never judging people unless they're doing anything harmful or whatever. Like I don't care. Like, yeah, if people want to draw art, then like, of course, I'm not gonna stop that. Do whatever you want. You're trusted, of course. Whenever anyone says anything dopey on the instant, just imagine it in Mr. Satin's font. Instantly fixed. I never thought of the Mr. Like, it... Oh, wait, another funny thing. When I was doing my original playthrough of Earthbound, you can even check out my like YouTube channel, right, on the archives. I thought, you know how they say boing? I thought they were saying doing because I didn't realize the font. It was a B, not a D. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it was a B. So I was like, why are they saying doing? What are they doing? Like, are they just suruing? Like, suru. Like, why? Also, wait, what is the Mr. Saturn font in Japanese? I need to see this. I need to see this. You can only see red. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Juice. You can, yeah, I drop it from the, there's a ref sheet though, because the ref sheet has like the star as like a separate object, so that's fine. Oh wow, that was really good. But was it good enough? Wow, they are really just like hammering the defenses. Yeah, at this point it's like too much to just keep defending yourself, you should just set up main chain. At a certain point you just have to like accept that you're using too many resources. Oh, Nemo, exactly! I respect it, I based mine around D&D and fantasy, that's super cool, I see. Sona design origins are always a super cool thing. Like, even though I've got like a pretty generic looking Sona, I'd say at least. I mean, it is literally just like a reskin. Plus some hair, plus the star, plus squishy. But like, there is care put into it, and you know, I'm sure everyone has their own reasons for certain things. And that's just nice. It's nice to be able to just like, I mean, that's just one of those like furry things, I guess. it's very open. I mean, at least like that's the sort of intention behind a lot of the stuff that goes on. I'm probably gonna lose from Max Chamber. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose from it. They can just set that off and they'll be fine, yeah. Do whatever colors you want, like a color toddler looking elementary dinosaur. It looks really cursed. It's in the Japanese trailer for the direct, actually. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look. Ooh, they found a way to put the blues together. Okay, they can full chain, but that's what they can do, I believe. That was a very good version to, like, defend. Yes, when the music is loud. Put a lot of power at the back, so it should be enough. Singing is 100% original. To be honest, I wouldn't let it bother you. No, absolutely. Like, for me, it's not an issue, but it's more a message to other people that, like, yeah, not to be bothered by this whole, like, you need to be super original. Like, that's a video game, that's what I was trying to express. It's the fact that, like, my Sona still has, like, reasons for being the way he is. Why are there so many yellows? I can't chain with this! Help me! Why are there so many yellows? Where are the purples? Where is it? Where are they? Where are the purples? Why are there so many yellows? I can't chain with this at all. I'm so sad. What was that? 128k as well. As far as most people are concerned, the only original part of my Sona is violet eyes. Originality is just something other people want you to feel bad for not having. Exactly. Which is why it should not bother. Just be yourself. That is the moral of the story. This sounded like PC98 or something just now? Oh, this sort of stuff. This stuff is from the Zero Ranger soundtrack. A very good shmup that Grass introduced to me, actually. It's on Steam. Very, very well designed. I forget what the song was, but it would have been from that soundtrack. Yeah, 128, why not? Alrighty, thank you so much for hanging out, Isis. It has been a pleasure talking. Hope you rest well, have a good night, you deserve it. This track is always throwing me for a loop. Good night! Sleep well, or else Grovyle will feel sadness. I don't know. Do it for Grovyle. You know the meme with like the image board of a character? That but the Grovyle. I'm sure someone's done that before, right? For Grovyle? 100%. 100%. Ah. I didn't get to set up the whole thing, I'm so sad. The meme, yes. Yes, exactly. Ah. I'll teach you juice. I'll teach you. What should I name the VOD of this stream? Furbirdgehog League Day... What was it? Whatever day it was. And the subtitle will be Grovyle is... All that matters. I'd be talking a lot. I mean, I tend to talk a lot when streaming, but it has been a discussion. I'll say that much. They gonna attack me with that. Never mind, they just broke my chain. Oh my gosh. Free rocks. Free rocks, get them here. They're free. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's an appropriate response. Hello, the Nebulous. Welcome on in. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Wait. Didn't we win the match? When did that... Wait, how did that apply? I thought... What? Did they like disconnect up? Oh my gosh. Like they topped themselves out, I remember, and then we won. Did they just like disconnect after? What happened? I mean, what? Yes, okay. That's weird. Too bad I wasn't there for it. Oh, I should get some more water. I'll do that after. Okie dokie. Hello there. Toko Tom. And the Toko Tom. Oh, I'm dead. Yes. If I had had a blue on top, that would have done it. Too bad. No, they built really well. I shouldn't have set that up. Shouldn't have set it up. Well, this starts are always like a big question mark when it comes to ranked matches. It's just like, what will the opponent do? It's just so scary. Oh my gosh. That was just me not building safely enough. Bad. Bad build there. Very not safe. Hello again. Time to take back some rating, I guess. We can suddenly try. I wanted to follow up with the green, but not in sight. Oh, the Wariko! Oh. Powering on that second link was so important. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I needed that. This guy and I are same grading like the entire first floor, it's so funny. Or was that one? That was... Wait. Wait, what was? Yeah, that was Wariko. Yes, that is correct. Ooh, okay. Took back a little bit of raging. Gonna try and make sure we can make some good observation plays today. Wariko is when you send garbage after you've already sent garbage. As in, so you've already sent them garbage and then you continue to add garbage to them, right? So the interesting interaction that Puyo has is that the garbage that you offset is based on what was most recently sent, which means... Oops. Hold on, let me make sure my chain works. I don't know how they're gonna finish that time. But because of that, you can keep sending garbage on top of your recently sent garbage, and their countering, their offsetting will prioritize the most recent garbage, which means the garbage that was already there is still sitting there, which is why they ended up receiving garbage even after they had like supposedly cleared what my previous chain sent. Okay. Okay. I think that was a cross actually, a cross. Cross. Hello there, Red. Welcome, welcome. Okay, doing good. Making unsafe hits now. Alright. Could be World War 3 130. Scary. Chain. Oh, I cut too much. No efficient. Too much of a powered at the top. Okay. Oh, that's full chain. That is not full chain. No! I don't have a blue. What am I doing? Yikes. When did I clear that blue? I think I cleared it the time before, right? I cleared something. I didn't remember what it was. Blah. That's creepy. What am I doing? No. Alright. Time to do better. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. So close. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to put that there. That was just misdrop. I almost had it. It was a good attack, because then they were forced to main chain, which wasn't very big. But all I had to do afterwards was... Yikes. Okay, it's time to climb back up. Let's take this back. Yo, hey Chaotic! Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. I would have digged just fine. Should have seen the last move that let them dig perfectly. And they pressed to play Mario Kart. Sometime. Wait, when does the DLC drop again? I forgot when it was. March. That probably works for me. Okay. They seem like they cannot respond very much. This time, right, surely. 2 greens. They weren't able to get them. Okay, finally. One out.
1、2、3、フレーム。
Whew, nice Shane, thank you. Thank you. Taking some of our points back. Searching for the correct trigger. Absolutely. Rose. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, oops. Last red link had me sweating. That's fair. Just couldn't risk it. Couldn't risk like not having enough. I think my tail didn't work. Oh, should be okay. Chain has been a little unstable. I will say those last extensions have been a bit scary to make, so I'd better make sure that my commitments are a bit more accessible. Tokoton. Hello, hello, hello. Ow. Ow. Oh, I just realized I could have got an extra extension with that, using the green from the right side. We had puffy piece for it. Wow, ripped. Oh, sad. Transition space needs to be more ready than that. Oops, the red's caught now. Impossible chain shape. Blue's caught.
あいた。出直してきます。
ETR-kun. So tragic. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
いった。
Ah, they sent it off again.
1、2、3、いった。
Alright.
いった。
Dirty game.
出直してきます。
What do we gotta do? Do they have like a suitable response?
1、2、
That's what I say. Seem too convoluted.
3、1、いった。出直してきます。
Because I know because I do that myself. Do that and then the links themselves aren't actually put together yet. You need to have some of those Puyos in place for it to be effective. Otherwise it just falls apart.
いった。1、2、
Oh boy.
1、2、
No. Oh, so close. Hi Bruno, good morning. You're playing Endless Puyo? What? How did you know? How could you know? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
3、
Ugh, need blue there.
完璧です。
So sad. So sad. I think we'll try to hit 3.2. That will be what we try today. Oh, I mean we did hit it, but we'll try and get that again to end off today. Log off for the night as well. Nice hanging. Thank you for hanging out, Phenotype. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being cool. Have a good night. Rest well. Or else. Oh, this waterfall. It's gonna be rough. Revenge waterfalls. Well, I mean, it's revenge, just someone else, I guess. They're too locked into that commitment now. Wait, how? What? No, thank you. Oh, no green. No green in place. Youch. Hello there. Ah, you've fallen too, friend. You took my rating and fell. No, how could you? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to push them down further. It's so sad. Oh dear. Well, I thought they were too hard committed into the attack. It's okay. What is that? $30K. Bum, bum. Extremist, yeah. Looks like they're going for unsafe commits as well. I did that a lot too. Cool. I like that I have to clear that, but yeah. Wow. Good dig, but not quite enough. Okay. Alright, bug again. Let bug. Oh boy. They've got their Tetris ready very early. Oh, I just realized that looked like really bad. pressure, 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 pressure. Wow, they've got a lot of sections actually.
4、3、2、1、負けないよ。ルミネシアム。
Yikes. Nah, I'm setting up too early. Let's see. There's this thing called Styles Releases, which are basically the elements of teammates that will release, fire release. Definitely, oh, my sweet dog. Blah, 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 blah. Please don't feel really, I was trying really hard to make a pun out of this and Popoton, but Popoton is just automatic here. Really? Didn't know it was just automatic here. Well, we learned something anyway. I appreciate that too. Endless release. Oh gosh. So the days never try. Wow, that's a rough one. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, Bruno, you missed some discussion. Unfortunately.
よろしくてよ。真っ白な世界で置かれたとこで咲きます。何もかもが夢を見てるようなこの広い世界で。1、誰かに言われたこと。ふと思い出す。いつも笑顔でいれば何でもできるって大好きな許さないんだから思うあれもこれも感謝してもし好きでないたまに真顔になるけれどまた泣いて笑って前向いて進みます真っ白な世界で置かれたとこで咲きましょう何もかもが夢を見てるような
They committed too much. They should have just set it off. What happened? Yes. Still the TMD talk and furry talk. that was the gist of it. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh, golden promotion. Oh boy. I see my soul. Alright, let's go.
これは計算外です。これは計算外です。
Oh boy.
この結果は本意ではありません。1、2、1、
Oh man. Needed a blue though. Whew, they're locking out.
計算通りです。 1、2、やめて。 これは計算外です。
Oh, I'm so sorry.
ゴールドはありません。
Bottom promo is just feels bad. Feels bad. That power just like never happens. Just beat a 10.9k SR play in the Battle 202 with grinding. Whoa, nice work, Alex. That's crazy. Alright. I think they have enough stuff.
やめて。またんきゅー。パプー。
Lots to chain out of. Maybe not. I thought they didn't have that much. Man. Did not realize. Whew. Should we see on PC sometime to start be rest for you? Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Oh jeez. How do I not cut this? That is okay, right? Okay, yeah, I think it's okay. I was just really making sure. Oh. Oh. Jeez, the net choked a bit there. Oh, are they okay? Naruto Styles thingy is actually well thought, too bad it's actually relevant at this point. Anyway, enough with the Naruto family. It's okay, Bruno, you shall ramble as much as you want. You have every right to. Please do. PPC on PC so I can play it more. Yeah, right? Get everyone to play it. Curiously, I looked at the player statistics and it's really sad. Oh no. QT2 PC? How many people play that? Oh, gee. Whoa, this is 31, 33. Okay, they have a 3 chain ready. Oh my gosh, this is too much. Oh, we might be okay. Whew. 30 players or so, max 300. Maximum release date? Oh, wow. Let's see. Didn't realize it was out. Even for like events and stuff, I figured that'd be like during those periods there'd be more, but oh, what's something put out? I think this is our oh, good way to end it off, I think, anyway. You guys trend is like, oh, switch all the time? Yeah. No cosplays anyone who would have played on a different platform just moves the way everyone else is, exactly. Ah, boy. Alright, there's our 3.2. Looks like we'll be able to get Grandmaster next time if we win 7 in a row. So that's exciting. 7 in a row. Because we're 18 to 5. If we get 6, then we get a demo. They'd have to win 7, but that's okay. Yeah, wow, this is a really nice region to be sitting at. We've been playing really well lately. I'm very well in general lately. Again, yesterday was a bit sloppy, and the start of today was a bit sloppy, but I think we've picked back up, which is really nice. 251. Oh, Macaroni's right here. Endicatia, what the heck? We know people now. These two, I know these guys. That's crazy. Oh. He went off the other. Huh. Ash. Chemistry. Bane. Oh my gosh, all these names. That's so cool. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna leave the Puyo here for today. Wow, I didn't realize. Well, sometimes it just happens, like how Puyo stream just end up going longer. But that's all good. Very happy to play. There's a chart. Oh, 100 average. What the heck? Yeah, time zones. But even then. Yeah, 75 playing 60 minutes ago. Wow. That's cool. And it's fluctuating too, so it's not necessarily like going up or down. Like going down. Really, so it's good. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave the Puyo here for today. We'll be back later. Probably give me like 2 hours probably. I'll go do the usual break time stuff. Like, I'll take a break, do the stuff I need to. I might hop into voice chat again when I do my Japanese practice a bit later. Before I start stream, so if you're up for that, feel free to hop in. But otherwise, we'll be back later with a Monsters Expedition. Gonna be continuing on with it. Is there anything else to say? I don't think there's anything else. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Bruno. For anyone looking for more Puyo action, we'll be back tomorrow with the FBH League as usual. I don't know what format we're taking, but we'll see. We'll figure it out when we get there. But, yeah, for now, thank you all for watching today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. And as always, I hope you have a good rest of the day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.